right, you gits. So, what is what happened all last time on Hoard? So, we got those weird dwarves that were kind of half mechanical, and they told us where the gnome was located, and so we went scouting, and that happened last session, and Marcel went into the city in which the gnome was located and did some investigating, and then a dog found him when he was invisible, so he just decided to out himself, and so that was fun. And while we were investigating on the outside, see if there's any sewer entrances, most of our results came up as Bumpkiss. We realized that the town was well fortified and ready for these attacks. So, seeing as how we had no real way of getting in without being spotted or trying to make a lot of noise, we decided to try to scale the wall with two characters, being Ernber and Driderbad. Driderbad and Ernber made it all the way to the factory and then walked into about 4 automatons. They ran, and then the entire city, I think, just replicated about 10 guards for every, villager, which was strange. They basically came out like a bunch of rats with crossbows. It was nuts. Ernber and Badger basically would turn into pincushions, but were able to get over the wall, even though on his way down, Ernber basically fell unconscious. Marcel rode out on a horse with darkness and saved Ernber's life, and then we all went back to camp and said, "Welp, sorry," and then the dwarves were like, okay. After that, we decided to help Mother Midnight. She has 2 sisters who are just children right now who are going to grow up and be cool sisters. And they were currently on the way of getting purged of all that night hag woodgy woodgy. On the way there, we intercepted them, but who was guarding them but Conan Fudar? Conan Fudar turned out to be really proficient, especially with the fact that he had 4 clockwork automatons and a freaking god lion that still haunts us to this very day. Oh, the elf was there too, but she really did nothing. She did 3 damage. I don't know. So yeah, the fight basically went as Snailgris dealing damage, Badger, and Marcel getting beaten up for no reason because apparently high AC doesn't matter, and Ernberg playing crowd control and healing buff and basically carrying the fight. We were eventually able to snipe Conan and he fucked off, and in the process, a Clockwork Golem managed to 1v1 and kill Ernber, and we killed the Clockwork Golem and everyone else lived, and we completed the mission.
Heard of the tragedy of Dark Ernber the Wise. He could save everybody else, but not.
So we just go up to camp, and that was where we left off. Haven't really thrown Ernber's corpse to our bosses yet.
Clankety clank.
Yes.
About 10 years ago, there was a suit of half-blade that I commissioned someone in this war camp to convert to human-sized.
That is correct.
Can I check if that was successful or not?
Tell you what, roll me a d20.
Oh, joy.
Because, fun fact, there aren't actually any trained smiths in the war camp.
What? Oh,
yep, so you got it.
There were a couple minutes ago.
They're like, oh yeah, the half plate, and then they just show a broken half plate that they took hammers to, and they're like, sorry, Erasing Human died, and then they just give you a regular half plate.
The Durgar just took complete offense to what the people at the camp were doing, just done it for themselves.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what happened. Yeah, it's more or less what happened is a Durgar looked over and saw this orc just smacking this metal with a hammer, and he's like, oh, get the fuck out of the way, and he just shoved him over and built this and finished the half blade for you. Because, as you can tell from the orc ogre armor, not exactly the most finesse building is involved.
The most highly advanced orc science.
What do you mean? That is the most advanced machinery ever.
Welcome to the most advanced orc technologies we're progressing. You literally just tied a stick to a plank of wood. Yes, it's a good shield.
It works.
It worked.
It's efficient.
But in any case, so as you guys are prepared once more, coming back from camp after your mission Mother Midnight being happy. It is right now T-minus 2 weeks till the invasion of the main camp.
2 weeks to warm up the bench.
2 weeks till bench warming, yes.
During this time, as you guys got back with Mother Midnight's children, because we didn't, we'll take it off exactly when you bring back the 2 kids. The 2 children are brought back to the war camp, and Mother Midnight greets you at the gate. Goes, "Oh, hello, dearies. I see you found my sweet daughters." As they look horrified and terrified, and unfortunately are tied up, I'm assuming, still.
They're tied up, and because they kept crying, I freaking muzzled them. They're I don't want to hear.
Hell yeah. I don't want to deal with children.
Oh, we do. So Snilgers, I think, is kind of like pushing him along, and then we have the flayed out corpse of Ernber on the Drider Badger's back. Is that okay, Drider Badger?
As long as you're fine with him being scraped up.
As
Right.
Mother Midnight looks over at the 3 of you, "Oh dear, it looks like one of you had a misfortune while gathering my children."
Oh, I'm fine.
Same.
Oh, you mean Ernber? Oh, yeah. It seems that a clockwork thing punched him out.
Out of existence by the looks of things.
Yeah, his lights are out for sure.
Well, I can solve that little issue.
Oh, it could. Go ahead.
You.
Indeed, but take my daughters to that tent over there. I will be initiating them soon. It will take a few more months, probably, before they're ready to join my little coven, but for the time being, they'll have to be properly restrained. And are you guys one of you gonna take them, or are you just gonna hand it over to one of your lackeys?
I will take care of that. No
Yep.
point in angering the Night Hag.
Personally oversee it.
Yep.
I'm not risking my health. They might slip a shink.
Slip
no,
a shink.
some idiot in our camp might eat them, and at that
Yeah.
point we're all fucked.
Or they're like, wait, these are human kids. We gotta bring these to the slave pit.
No, we don't.
We give the children to the Night Hag.
We gotta give it to the drow, right? Mother
Also,
might love the
I
drow.
realized something, guys. I'm no longer safe at safe camp.
What?
Why?
Children there.
Oh, well, hold on. These children don't have oars, okay? They don't have, like, common household objects. You'll be fine.
So I can't
They've been-
teach children a common
They've been
household
guiding
object.
every arrow with their minds.
You see, the worst part is, Badger, in a few short months, these children will be night hags, and then you'll do
Oh, that's fine.
they'll be
No,
night hag
This will
children.
be child night hag.
They'll be children, I can, yeah.
They don't grow up.
Well, it won't be my problem. It'll be future Badger's problem.
It'll be out of character, Badgers. Not my PC anymore, Key Badger.
That's NPC Badger's problem.
That's my badge.
Anyways, as you guys
His title increases.
as you bring over your dead goblin towards Mother Midnight, she goes, "Yeah, I'll be able to do something with this, indeed." As she pulls out this rather large, innate-looking dagger with a skull face upon it. As she looks over Ernburn's corpse, "Yeah, I'll need to cut some of this away." And you guys just watch as she starts ripping into his face with a dagger, peeling away flesh, and basically then gets into the skull, cracks it open, and pulls out what looks to be his pulsating brain. "This won't be useful anymore." As you look over at there, you see Gruelma walk by and picks up all the meat she's basically pulling off the body. Gruelma's like,
You stole my idea.
Grulma just picks it up
I
and
was literally
goes,
gonna say, and all the flesh is mine.
as Grulma takes it into the pot, she takes all the
just
flesh.
look at my backpack,
I'm gonna go
my
eat
rations,
Erdburn.
counting them,
Mhm.
noting how many days I have until I need to go to the bandit camp again.
And after a couple hours of work, she then takes the dagger and starts etching a rune in the skull of Ernburn. It should do a bit, and mutters a few words, and then all of a sudden Ernburn's skeletal body starts to emit and and starts to move as Ernburn eyes flash open as the red lights in the empty sockets burn open.
By the way,
Ernburn, you
Heath,
are...
Can I...
Oh.
Continue. I thought you were done.
No, it's okay. Ernburn, you are now a skeleton.
Wait, you're saying I can eat Ernburn in front of Ernburn?
You are fully aware and conscious of your former self. You are a sentient skeleton. And the only difference that's going to happen due to the effect is when you animal shape, you will always be a skeletal animal.
Ah, okay, so I can no longer just go
Spooky,
kitty cat in
scary
the middle of the
skeleton.
city.
No, you'd be a
No.
kitty cat skeleton in the middle of a
No,
city.
if there's a museum there, you can pretend to be a broken object.
T-Rex.
But
Be
otherwise,
the
no.
dog's wet dream.
Yeah. Otherwise, you will always be a skeletal form of the beast.
So
No.
wait,
Yeah, all I'm hearing is a dog's wet dream.
Here's the thing. If this was an actual D&D campaign, you all realize that instantaneously our objective would have switched from we need to help the Horde to we need to let this druid see a T-Rex, and then we need to play with the funniest prank on some fucking museum keeper.
oh, look at this perfectly intact dinosaur.
Heath, if this campaign succeeds and all these characters make it, then we have that being out of character.
You're riding a skeletal T-Rex.
I will say special things for your guys' Hoard level 0. Let's just say that.
No. The reason why the city we're in falls is because suddenly the T-Rex in the museum just starts walking.
I mean, you can't even turn
Not in the
into a
museum,
T-Rex
bitch.
at unless you're a Circle of the Moon druid. You can't even become a T-Rex as a druid.
I know.
It's still funny to think about, though.
It is funny to
Yeah.
think about, but I get you.
Not in the museum.
On the other hand, you
bitch.
could still be a saber-toothed tiger.
Or monk.
Monkey.
Monk. Skell monk.
I'm a skeleton ape.
If you ever
Either
want to,
way.
for purposes of simplicity, you can use the same token unless you feel like finding a new one for future referencing. But for now, you're a skeletal goblin.
I am a skeletal druid. I am the antithesis of all life.
In the
and
same
at
way,
the same
Badger.
time-
If we had to keep looking for new art for Badger, we'd never stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd need to find a slightly rotted goblin with a Drider's body.
You know, if Buck actually commissioned an artist, right, for his token.
It'd be the
And-
coolest fucking token.
No. That would be the most confused artist ever. As like in the span of a month, Bucket just goes, so real simple commission here. I just need a goblin barbarian. And then a week later, never mind, that goblin barbarian needs to now be a zombie. Never mind, make him alive again. Never mind, make him alive but a spider again.
And the
That artist is
commissioner.
just going, what the fuck is going on in this campaign?
Never mind, make him ride a fucking skeletal saber-tooth.
No, wait, never mind, you have to add robotic parts now. Never mind.
Never mind, he has a tail now.
Just draw me a cute anime girl, okay? I'm done.
Anyways, as you four gathered back into the tent, you guys may spend 2 days. Over the next 2 days, you have very little to do. So if there's anything you guys would like to accomplish in 2 days, feel free to
Eat
do
Ernburn in
so.
front of Ernburn.
As you guys,
Are we able to get Marcel and Drider Badger actual magic weapons that they're actually good at? Instead of the weird shit we keep... Okay, so what's your weapon right now, Badger?
+1
A
longsword.
regular old longsword.
Not even...
+1
short sword.
longsword.
Oh, you know, I do have a +1 longsword. Never mind.
Okay, and what do
Hold
you
on.
have, Marcel?
I have shit.
Okay,
But
can
look-
you make your shit a +1? Because you did just level, so you can change your invocation?
I mean, his sword
sword.
already counts as magical.
Well, yes, but there is, since he's doing Pact of the Blade, there's no invocation to make it a +1.
No, I switched. Oh no, wait, I can switch again. Never mind, I can actually do that. Never mind. I
Yeah.
forgot that I have the feat that I can switch.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I have +1.
Okay, so you have 2 attacks, right? 'Cause you picked up that one too,
Yes.
right? And do you still have Devil Sight?
I no.
Okay. Do you want to change out your Darkness spell since you no longer have Devil Sight?
I would actually like to. Can you change spells like that in a warlock? I actually
Yes.
forgot.
No,
Upon
actually,
You
that's
can change 1 per level.
yeah, 1 per
Yeah.
level. That's generally
Okay.
the case with any non. If you're
Wizard.
not a prepared caster, yeah. Well, prepared caster.
If you're not an actual good caster, you can change one spell per level. Meanwhile, I'm here sitting with my
What's your-
13
what's your
spells. like
3
some...
You're a Warlock level 5, right? What's your 3 invocations? Because I thought it would be just...
I have 4 invocations. I got the Eldritch Adapt feat. I have Fiendish Vigor. I have the +1 weapon. I have the Thirsting Blade, which is a
2 attack.
yep. And then I now have Undying Servitude.
What's Undying Servitude do?
I
Create
get some
undead.
shit, boys.
Oh, okay, got it. So are you sure you don't want to change the Fiendish Vigor out for the Devil Sight?
Fuck that. That thing's kept me alive so
Okay.
fucking much.
Fair enough. All right. I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. So, any cases, if you, I mean, you had 2 weeks to sort out your characters, guys.
Yeah.
As you guys are gathered together, anything else you want to try to do over 2 days? Any plans you want to put forward? Discussions you wish to have with the war chief or any of your other NPCs in the camp?
If we can go and do the thing, the on-keg nesting.
I think that's
That's coming
before.
after the end of the 2 days. Yes, you will
Yeah.
be.
Ah,
Good.
Okay.
no.
Nope,
I
just eating my friend in front of him.
I kind
I
of want to
would-
go around and fuck with people and pretend they can't speak, just going clankety clank.
Sure.
my-
Roll me a deception check or an intimidation. Your pick.
Am I intimidating people into believing me?
Me and
Good
Marcel
job.
make the greatest team. I eat the corpses, he animates them.
Oh god. What the fuck is this shit? I suck at this. Clankety clank.
You kind of do that. Unfortunately, on on the second day you're doing that, you look down and you start to scream in agony as a warg jumps up and grabs your leg and runs off with it.
Oh.
And you spend the day chasing it down.
I spent the day hopping on one leg, chasing one.
I fed him a little ember and he got a little hungry.
I have no idea what I would want. What I like. It's one of those things where it's just like we've been busy, right? So like the most obvious thing would be like making sure the troops are up to snuff. Maybe Snowgir's hosting archery lessons and stuff. But it's 2 days. We ain't gonna get any improvement done in this day.
Yeah, this is more if you guys want to come up with any other missions you might want to run as well. Like something you guys might want to do on your own time. So if you guys can think of something else that is, like as I've said before, you guys have some activity to come up with anything original you want to try. You can try
Implement
an
a law
original
that
plan.
bans children.
Can we go on an epic quest to find the Holy Grail?
Yeah, I suppose.
Are there gonna be Frenchmen involved screaming obscenities about my father and gooseberries?
Well, I suppose you could run into Conan Fudar.
That is
So
the
what's-
darkest timeline.
So what's an atypical evil sentient creature we haven't encountered? Because we got an Oni, we got a witch, we got we basically all we haven't gotten is found a devil and added him to the horde.
Okay, can we find a devil for the horde?
You guys
I
want
think
to?
you summon those.
Yeah. You guys want to see if you can summon a devil? That's actually an interesting story arc. Okay.
Because I can't think of any intelligent evil race other than like because we got Oni, we got Hag, we got Dragon, we got fucking we got
Okay,
we got a lot.
even got demons. These are demons.
Yeah, like is Devil's the one we haven't really hit on our list. We got Drow, we got Drider. Like
Oh, we don't have the dwarven people though.
We don't have Illithid.
I don't know if we can go.
Illithid are kind of not something though. It would be a good idea to join since you'd just be.
Since I'm a skeleton without a brain, can I go up to an illithid and go ha 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 ha?
They just dispel magic and you'd be fucked.
Fuck. Wait, Keith, can I get countered by a single dispel magic?
No. That's not how undead work.
Okay,
Turn on
good.
dead, on the other hand.
Turn on
Yeah.
dead, yeah.
But an illithid can't eat my brains. Suck this, suckers.
No, but
I
they know
can,
what an Illithid
and
can.
have.
Another. Wait,
What?
Heath, we can put these together.
You're right. And it can't eat your brains, because I already did.
Another thing is, there's always human fucking idiots who keep trying to summon like demonic or devilish
Yes,
creatures. Can
I
we find a fucking cult?
was
and
about
that's how
to
we
let
meet the devil?
I'm about to let you guys make a check to see if you can discover this for a future event. Let's say this check would only really be viable for Marcel, since he's the only one with any kind of arcane ability and knowledge of this sort. And technically, you guys have a fiend with the Night Hag, but
Yeah. Does Mother Midnight tell us anything while we're watching our kids?
sure. I will say one person may make an Arcana check with advantage with Mother Midnight's assistance.
Arcana scores -1.
So
0.
we're all saying I should do it, right?
I still
Yeah,
think
what's
you're
your
the
Arcana?
highest with an A0. Dio,
Okay.
what's your intelligence
Can-
modifier?
My intelligence modifier is not high.
Is it any positive?
It's 1.
Okay, so is your Arcana 1?
That is the highest.
Yes.
All right, roll it.
No.
You have
Like,
advantage.
why
One.
would you ask? Okay, okay. There we
No,
go.
we find it.
Like, why would you ask me to roll Arcana? I am known for failing these checks.
Ernburr starts thinking, devil, deviled eggs. Man, I wish I had a stomach.
Man, I wish my brain wasn't in someone's stomach.
As he has no clue on how to summon a devil, I will allow one other person to make a flat check on the second day.
Marcel.
Okay, here we go, boys.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, baby.
And now me at disadvantage, because I want to trump all these fools.
Okay, Badger.
Hell.
Still beats everybody, which is hilarious. Actually,
As
he's
a
higher than all
skeleton.
3 of the Arcanas combined.
As a
Badger's
skeleton,
a
am I not
genius.
immune
With my new
to-
brain power that I just eaten, I'm smart.
Am I not immune to poison as a skeleton? Am I the only
I think you are, yes. I
skeleton
might
in
have
the
not put
world?
that in. You are immune to poison.
Okay.
I might not put that in. Okay. Yeah, Badger, you still don't know. You guys, yeah, devils, that's a good idea, but like for the life of you, not one of you knows how to summon a devil. Right? You heard of them. You know they're a thing, but none of you can come up with a way of like You know what? For shits and giggles, I will allow Snilgriz to make one roll as well. Okay, none of you know how to summon a devil.
I'm still the most expert.
Badger
in devils, which
almost
is-
got it. Badger's like, there's something about them, like circles and summoning. You don't know the specific. You don't know the specific. You know there's something about it, but you guys really
I
wouldn't know
think
where
it's
to
the
begin.
opposite of the celestial thingy. I could be wrong.
Yeah, none
We're
of
a
you are.
church. That's what we do. Devil church.
Yeah, you guys are uncertain on how to summon a
Hail
devil.
Satan.
We'll see.
But and that's how you guys spend the next 2 days, is you guys discussing devils and trying to figure out about how you get a devil. And for the life of you, the only thing Badger comes up with is of a mommy devil and a daddy devil.
Oh my god.
I take
I-
full use of this opportunity to corrupt the children.
What, children?
Mother Midnight.
The two we're taking care of for Mother Midnight.
Do you mean corrupt them, Jordan? What are
They're
you
gonna be
doing?
hags. They're gonna be hags.
Keep in mind
We're
that you
teaching them
are
where
on
devils
camera
come
right
from.
now. There is proof of everything you're about to do, okay?
We're
Now,
teaching
corrupt
them
the
at a young
children
age
is
where
I
devils come from.
expose them to all of this idiocy.
Ah,
Oh, you
What
just wanted to
saying
drive them
is you're
insane.
committing-
Got it.
you're committing war crimes to these children.
That's just cruel.
In any
That's
case,
more incentive than anything.
in any case, after 2 days, you are once more called to the chieftain's tent.
By the way, Heat, last time, can I get 4 Skelly Boys?
Uh,
I need
Oh.
4 humanoid skeletons.
I'll say you can find them.
Cool.
And if they have meat, I am eating it.
And if I can't find any
Symbiotic
meatless
relation.
one, I am feeding them to Badger.
So you're gonna have 4 Skelly boys. Keep in
It's a very
mind, though,
symbiotic
every day you
relationship.
have to spend a spell slot to make sure you keep control of them.
I mean,
Because otherwise they go wild.
okay, but then you can just take an hour after you spend the thing.
Yeah. That's true, because you're a warlock. Or, is that one that recharges, or that one you just get once a day?
I think that's one every.
I think that's a once a day thing, not a recharge. I don't think that becomes a spell you... I think that's one of those once a cast days for a warlock, not something they can just keep doing.
Oh, Jordan, you okay?
Yeah, my internet died. It's
Yeah,
been
you can only
storming
cast
here
you
nonstop.
can only cast it once a day. Yeah.
No. So yeah, you just refresh it once a day, and then you get your spell slot back, right?
No,
I mean,
no, he
that's-
just can cast it once a day. It's just a separate spell.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
yeah, you can
It's an
cast
ability
animate
less,
dead without
less
using a
a
spell
spell.
slot. Once you do so, you can't do this again without casting it once a day. So every day you can cast it. Yeah.
BRB, I'm gonna go get some bread.
It's essentially a lower level arcanum in a way.
So you're gonna have 4 skelly boys. 1 second, I will get you a skeleton, the skelly sheet here.
Neat. In theory, I can get 2 Skelly Boys in 2 days. Or 3, depending on...
What am I doing? I already have skeletons as a sheet. Where the heck did I put them? Normally I'm more organized. Ah, there they are. Edit.
Yeah, and besides, you can just sleep, and then get another skelly boy, and
Sure.
again because long range. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I can get 3 skeletons, essentially.
In how many days?
If he says 2, he says 2, but theoretically you could get 3.
Theoretically, 1 second, because I think you can only control up to 3, can't you?
Only
No,
up to 4.
You can control 4, but essentially here's the process
You can
need
control
to do
4
that.
per one spell? That doesn't seem right.
Yes.
Oh, I guess.
Here's how you need to do it though. If you're a warlock, a wizard just wizards this, but a warlock needs to make a skeleton, bound and gag him, lose control of him, make another one, bound and gag that one, lose control of it, and this is all a day's work. Make a third one on day 3, bound and gag, then the fourth one, bound and gag, and then he casts the spell on the 4 bound and gag skeletons on day number 5.
I
and
don't
that's how
think
a
that
warlock-
works.
It
Once
does,
you lose
because-
control, I don't think you can gain it back again.
No,
Yeah.
okay. Hold on. This use of this spell reasserts your control of up to 4 creatures that you have animated the spell. So using it makes it so you get your control back, so you don't have to bound again.
Yeah, but he needs to ban and gank him because he has to use his spell to summon a new one, so he can't control them
The
for
use
up
of
to
this
2 days.
spell reasserts the control. That's just addition.
I mean, the terminologies reassert to me was always once you lose control, it's more like you have to keep control, but
Yeah, so that's why. Just use it once every day, and you can keep control, and you add 1 more, and then up to 4.
I think you're smoking some good stuff. Give me a second.
I also think you're
Creatures under
smoking
control
good
for
stuff.
2. Okay, hold on. Here's the second last paragraph. The creature under your control is under for 24 hours, after which it stops obeying any command you've given. Right? To maintain the control of the creature, you must cast this spell on the creature again before the 24-hour period. The use of this spell research control of up to 4 creatures you have animated with this spell, rather than
You can
animating a new one.
again. You can cast it again. You have to target that one. You can either resurrect a skeleton
rather than
or-
animate a new one, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's either or, not both.
Jane.
So essentially, the only way for you to get 4 skeletons is you raise them up one by one, bury them somewhere, and then.
Boy,
day
I used to
number
thought it
5,
was 2 you got control of, not 4. They really did break that spell.
No, it's.
It's a
not
skeleton.
really that-
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's a
know, but
skeleton.
I'm just looking at like the odds of how many skeletons you could have as a wizard would be like in the. I didn't realize it was 4 per.
No,
Yeah,
it's
me and
huge.
Jordan-
The issue is it's very hard
Me
to
and
actually
Jordan
get that
did the
many bodies
fucking
without
math.
getting problems.
I mean,
the way
only if
you
you're a
play-
good guy campaign.
The way you play a necromancer wizard is you use every spell above level 3 to reassert control over skeletons, and you just have like 10 groups of 4 skeletons.
Creatures
just
that
go, like,
control
boo,
to
boo,
stop
boo, boo,
obeying
boo.
your orders, commands given to maintain control for another 24 hours. You must cast a spell on the creature before the 24-hour period ends. Nah, the wording says that if once you lose control, you lose control because it says you must maintain before the 24-hour ends. So once you lose control, it is gone.
Yeah, it's a shitty spell.
It is terrible for the warlock. Yeah. Once you lose control, it is gone. That is the wording because it says you must do
What
it
the
before.
fuck? When did they add that fucking clause to it?
It
What
says
the
you
fuck?
must cast this spell on the creature again before the current 24 period ends
Yeah,
to maintain control. So you would lose control and then it would just be gone.
they fucking added this in. When did they add this in?
I've always known that. It's like I remember that. It's like once you lose control, they're wild and there's nothing you can do to get them back.
Great Sage. Well,
Okay, this spell is literally useless and necromancers are bad.
No,
Oh, no,
man,
for
necromancers
necromancers
still
it's
work. If
fine
you're a
because you
wizard-
got multiple spell slots, so you can use one spell slot to great one and then another spell slot to maintain control. Maintain control.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're gonna have to like.
Yeah, it's
I
very
think
good.
only-
You can always
They're tough.
generate at least 1 skeleton per day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But according to
if-
the spell,
even at
you
level-
lose control after 24 hours and you do not get it back.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well,
I will say because technically there is a way to chintz it, which is that you could raise
You know
it, take
what?
a long rest, and then you get a new one. So I'll say 2
You
is
know
what
what
you can
happened?
have. You can maintain 2 skeleton control at all time, but that's all you can have due to the maintaining after that.
You know what happened that probably also made this a good invocation? Then they're like, maybe it's too good, and they nerfed it. The old invocation just added it to your spell list.
Oh, then
And
you
so
could.
you
Oh
could-
no, yeah, then you could cast it like 30 times a day, which would be ridiculous.
yeah, that breaks the game. instantly.
I will say though, I will say that so it's useful. You can have 2 skeletons. Like you have 2 skeletons at all times with you, because you should be able to do your short rest, your long rest to time it that you would be able to have 2 at one time.
Okay.
So you have 2 skeletons. So you have 2 skeleton lackeys.
I was almost tempted to just go like, nah, it's fine. Can I switch the invocation? Because I knew that as soon as you allow this, it will also be allowed for fucking hero campaign, Marcel.
Where you just have
Are you
100...
doing another warlock?
No, he meant Marcel. When you guys face him, he'll have an army of skeletons at his command.
No, he'll just have 2 skeletons at his command.
Yeah, he'll just have 2 skeletons at his command, yeah.
Hey, 2 skeletons can do a lot. We have seen Conan Fudar with a longbow.
Yeah, but you're not Conan Fudar.
And skeletons have short
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, you could also just grab the summon undead spell.
The summon undead one is it's literally just one of the conjure spells.
In any case, this works. Okay. You have 2 skellies. I'll allow 2 skellies, so you have 2 skellies. Marcel has 2 skeleton companions. Probably better anyways. Too many companions or too many NPCs starts to slow things down. Even if they
really doesn't for me, believe you me.
Well, I know. I'm so used to other players that hum and haw over 5 minutes of what they're going to do.
Okay.
What if I take the spell that lets me summon an additional 2 apes, Heath?
Yeah, in any case, you got 2 skellies. Plus, I control those apes, not you. So, anyways, you got 2 skeletons over the next 2 days, and that's what you can keep control of, Marcel.
Cool.
Yeah, they're on the map for you. After the 2 days, you are guys called to the chieftain's tent. Sneagrees, Marcel, Badger, and what the fuck happened to the goblin?
Oh, we
ate him.
Hey,
For a second there, I thought he was talking about me again.
He knows what's happened to you, but he hasn't seen Earnburn in the last 2 days because he didn't give a shit about your guys' report.
Long story short, Badger ate him, and Mother Midnight resurrected him. That about sums it up.
Very well. In any case, we have maintained. Our scouts have come back to realize that we have discovered something interesting. We have located the home of the Ankegs. Thus, if you
hey, those bug guys, right?
Indeed. If the 4 of you are thinking you are up for it, you may go capture the queen. Astraz, give them what you gave me. Of course, War Chief. As she walks towards you, Snilgriz, she takes out this, looks like this very odd-looking large collar. He goes, I was working on this with our little goblin necromancer. Ember Flicker, such a cute little man, but I built this in order to do with him together so you would be able to capture the Ankh Queen to control her. It does have one unfortunate factor, and that is the queen will have to be knocked unconscious to make it viable. Otherwise, you'll probably be eaten alive, putting it on the creature. But once she's unconscious, you'll put this on her and she will be able to be controlled. And once we have her, the children will follow.
Right, so it's quite literally a smash and grab. We go in there, we smash, and we get to the queen, we smash her, and we got the call.
Indeed, but make sure you keep her alive. Otherwise, the smash won't do much good.
I really hate how we're using the term smash the queen.
Well, crop them kids.
Snilgris is about to commit some hate crime.
Look, I've got bugs. Some of my best friends are bugs. Okay, it's fine.
Wow.
Do we actually know where the nest is?
Yes, it's about 2 days' journey north in the mountains from here.
Noted.
From there,
Just out of curiosity, how much time are we allotted on this mission, as we are on a bit of a schedule
I would
nowadays?
Brugar looks. I would suggest that you hurry your way. 3 days, 5 days at the most. 2 days there, 2 days back, and a day to take care of the queen.
Very well.
Snilgers raised his hand.
Yes, Neil Grease.
War Chief, you notice how we've had like an Oni, a hag. Is there any? Do you know how to get a devil?
Oh god, this again.
You want a devil?
I mean, we figured it'd be appropriate since we had a dragon, a hag, an Oni. So I mean, if it's in the market, sure.
Azraz looks over to you. Trying to get a full collection, are you?
I mean,
Pokemon, gotta catch them all.
are they useful, or do I think devils are different? Did I mess up my history check?
Well, the thing about devils is they tend to be a bit more intelligent than demons. They'll want quite a lot out of us if we try.
The expense.
Not to mention, what they may ask for in return may be more than you're willing to pay. But just for shits and giggles, I'll have her roll an advantage arcana since she is a priestess. 18. Okay, yeah. She looks over and goes, it is possible to summon one, but what do you intend to give them, Snilgris?
They can take Kernburn, says Snilgris.
Oh, Amber, you're not kind of Mother Midnight's property. We can't really give you away.
You already belong to a fiend.
Yeah.
I've been claimed by Mother Midnight.
Yeah. And that's a good point. I really didn't roll well. I didn't know what to give. I just figured, hey, maybe if we saw a human cult trying to do it, we'd go over, kill the cult, offer the cult's bodies and souls, and then boom.
Unfortunately, when making a deal with a devil, you cannot usually offer them a soul other than one willing to be given.
Well, in theory, one could torture someone else into accepting the devil's contract.
That is true, but unfortunately, he would be the one getting to make the deal. So, he would probably, if you tortured him, I don't know, ask for his soul to have you murdered horribly in your sleep.
What if we groom a bunch of children to do it?
What if we are in a very tight schedule here?
Alright, we can figure it out next time. Thank you very much, Miss Ray, for letting us know. Raiden.
Indeed, well, it's easier to deal with demons than devils. They're
The demons
more...
just want destruction.
Yes, they are more carnal in nature. Is there anything else you would like to know, Snilgris?
No, I'm good. Thank you very much. Uncle, please that way. We'll go there. And, you would recommend just going in there, fighting as much as we can, keep going, and then beat her up, and then put the collar on as quick as possible, right?
That would be my suggestion, yes. But as I said, you most likely will want her to be unconscious. Otherwise, you will be in for quite the battle to struggle to put it on her.
Okay, and out of character, will she have death saves, or do we need to melee her to death?
I got punching gloves arrows.
You would have to knock her unconscious with a... You would have to knock her unconscious with a melee, or
really hope the
or at
lightning
least something that could be considered non-lethal, like punching glove arrow.
I really hope that lightning bolt doesn't mark her face.
We underground, it'll just diffuse immediately.
Yeah, you
Fuck
also
yeah.
know that this thing is probably hardy as fuck. You gather.
Open with a lightning bolt, we're pretty sure.
Yeah, if you're
Just
opening, you
close.
should be fine. I wouldn't close with it.
You know, show her like, you know, like whip her with the lie at first and then go in for the hug after. Right.
Thank you.
War Chief, a bit of a personal problem request.
What is it?
Last mission, we run into a very curious human. If any of your other scouts run into the same human and you develop a rough idea of where he might be, could you inform us? I would like to stab him.
He looks
Here we
over.
go.
Are you referring to the one that was Kodan Fudar?
Snilger shudders.
Yes.
Out of not fear, but
That
out of
sounds
wanting
like
to
him.
murder.
Clankety clank. That bitch.
I am
stabbed.
aware of this human. He has been a thorn in our side for a while. He has freed several of the humans and caused us more than a few problems in the past.
Yeah, I would just like to return some of his arrows that he put in me.
Perhaps we may be able to find him, but he is a slippery one.
I developed something specifically for him.
Very good. Well, he is hoping you find him when you do.
Nilgers may actually contact a devil just to make it so Conan Fudar can't use his teleportation cloak the next time he fucking goes at this goddamn rate. May actually give up my soul for that.
Snilgers is an anti-hero campaign. He gave up his soul to kill Konan Vidar.
That's how we make. That's the demon make.
Yeah. Hey, just contacts Ardraz again and goes like, can we summon that devil and make it so he takes away that fucking cloak?
Oh, I got that covered. In theory.
You gotta be in range.
Yeah.
That's the biggest. We gotta get you in range without him getting you down.
I
Alright,
mean,
anyway.
At this point, I have like 19 AC and about 55 HP. Like,
You see, that was me last session.
yeah, I know, but still.
I just realized something fun. All the fucking shit's been turned off for your guys' dark vision.
Oh, rip.
No.
Well, no, I
Okay,
just gotta
well-
redo your tokens.
Yeah, why don't we take like a small quick, because like, you know, we're probably just gonna go jump cut to the on
Well, no, I mean, well,
like-
you still gotta get there, so we'll. I'll have your tokens ready by the time you guys get there.
Alright, we say goodbye to the war chief, and I think we'll
Say
head out to the
goodbye.
Enquête thing, because I want to kill something.
Go to Purgatory.
You're going to Purgatory?
Yeah,
Where are you going to Purgatory?
because the screen's all black. That's the only direction I know how to
Oh,
go.
I
to.
refreshed.
I actually don't know why your screens are all black.
No, it just refreshed. It's Rose Bunny being a jank.
Okay.
What a rude fuck.
So yeah.
Hopefully these work. Because they switched out the old-fashioned fucking dynamic lighting with the new one now.
Oh,
Hopefully they
that'll
fixed
do
it. Well, I didn't use it before because it wasn't working last time I tried. But
I bought
now
the
you do
Curse
not
of-
have an option.
I bought the Curse of Strahd freaking module, and then everything's set on dynamic lighting automatically, and so I have to go to each map file by file to try and fuck Vor because I don't have the Roll20 Premium or whatever.
Hmm.
And that's
Okay, so you guys begin to make your way down towards the I'll actually switch over to the world map for this. To the Ankej Queen's Cave. And
So do you feel confident with the survival checks, or do you want to give me advantage?
Why would they ever give you advantage? I have a 7.
I know, but your Arcana rolls.
Oh, my Arcana rolls are not my survival checks.
Okay, I'll give you advantage.
So how many do I get?
you need 2 checks for the 2 days.
Eric, what you don't
You
realize
really
is-
needed an advantage.
Yes.
Eric, what you don't realize is Dertar's an idiot both in game and out of game, and Arcana is an int check.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is why I don't make int classes.
It's why Jordan shouldn't make charisma classes if the club was any excuse.
And the last thing I gotta do is just make your... So, after 2 days of long searching with Snilgriz's help, you, Ernburn, are able to guide everyone through the area, and you guys are able to hunt down and locate the Ankej Queen's Cave, you figure, based off what your scouts told you to after the 2 days. It takes time, and you have an uneventful, luckily, moment where nothing seems to be causing you any sort of grievously bodily harm for now. But as you enter these large area, you enter what looks to be this massive cave mouth that goes deep into the ground. And as you stand outside the cave, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna... It's one of those things where we know on pretty decently in the fact that they literally popped out of the fucking ground and attacked us once. Right? Let's say it's a
what
good...
was the question? You kind of cut out.
Well, no. So yeah, we kind of know on cats, and so it'd be safe to assume that no amount of us sneaking would like make them not aware that we're fucking here.
I mean, roll me a nature check. Yeah, you are aware that Ankheges have something called tremor sense, which means if you're on the ground, no matter how stealthy you are, they know you're there.
Right.
But what
Joke's
if
on
I'm-
you. I'm on the roof, which is also technically the ground,
What
but
if
not
I
really.
am the ground?
So, short of flight, yeah, you pretty much are going to be detected. You can't really stealth past an Ankej. That being said, though, also depends how far you go. Right? I mean, you don't know the range of that tremor sense.
It's gonna be a fun.
So we could get a decent amount of the way there, probably. Through
Okay.
stealth.
Yeah, you're not sure. You can make the attempt.
Alright, so I can cast Pass because, let's be fair, I have 2 second-level spell slots. I'm gonna use them, right? Because what else would I use it for? Nothing. So, I can use a Pass when we enter. I would do a basic sweep of the cave entrance just in case they posted guards. Like, just in case there's guard on Kets. But otherwise, if we feel like the entrance is clear, we can try Pass and see how far we get. With
Sure.
our weapons drawn and everything. Does that sound tenable?
That sounds sensible. So you can first roll me a perception check to see if you see anything that seems suspicious.
I feel like we're all gonna look. We're all gonna look, right, guys?
Two people can roll.
I have a 3.
Dertar,
I
you're the
forget what I
second
have.
person.
Okay, you don't see
Four.
anything. You don't notice anything that seems to be guard posted. I mean, again, you recall, Ankheges are beasts. They're not exactly like strategic warriors. Their whole thing is they just eat people.
It depends on what the queen feeling is. Like, if the queens were just attacked by the bee equivalent of wasps, right? Then they would probably have like bees to die before getting to her.
Yeah, not a lot of things hunt Ankheges. Generally
True.
speaking, though, they don't have a lot of natural predators.
All
They're
right,
pretty
I'm gonna
close to the top of the food chain.
True.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will order my 2 skeletons to maintain overwatch about 60 feet behind us. That way they need to stealth less.
You want them 60 feet behind you?
Yep.
Okay.
We could just make them have the +10 and walk with us.
Can they? How many?
Each
things do they
creature
carry?
within 30 feet.
Yeah, there's no limit.
Oh god, that's amazing. Yeah, I keep forgetting how broken past was.
It really is
Never
a broken
mind.
fucking spell.
But you do need to make a DC 11 spell save. Ooh, no, you're good.
Just
It's
some
required to
just-
make
just
any
some
stealth
fucked
mission
off-
possible.
It really ticks me off as a fucking wizard that fucking what was it?
Rangers and druids.
No, Featherfall. Fucking Featherfall, up to 5 creatures. And then there's Pass Without a Trace. Yeah, if he's like in your party range, you can pass him.
Well, it's kind of like a more shadowy version of silence, right? So it's basically the silence spell, but geared towards specifically stealth.
Okay, fair enough.
Except you can move.
I will be.
You can
making
cast silence on a creature,
stealth.
can't you?
No. Silence is an
No?
area, I'm pretty sure. Because otherwise, again, it'd be pretty broken, because then you could just cast silence on a caster, and then he would be fucked for the rest of the game.
Yeah, silence is an area. You can't really.
You can't silence
can't
an
target an
object or a
object.
person, it's just a spot in the air.
Okay, you're right. Sorry.
Okay, so 1 stealth check, 2 stealth checks,
Haha, fuck you, Eric. I now get the 20.
and I'm at disadvantage, so stealth at disadvantage.
Yeah, you guys feel you are well
Fuck
hidden.
you. I get that natural 20.
But do Anker just eat skeletons?
They
Well, we're
eat
about to find
anything.
out.
I'd just like to say this roll would have been great if we were entering a city for some reason.
Yeah. If we just happen to pass over a wall or anything like that.
Even my fucking skeletons rolled better than we did on that.
Oh,
fucking city.
skeletons. The skeletons are invisible to players, so me and the rest of us can't see it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
he can switch it off that. He has
lowest is
access to
20.
the sheet.
All right. I was just like, what do you mean the skeletons rolled well? I didn't even see that.
Okay. Perfect. So, this should be fun. So you guys enter the cave. Hopefully you can see this.
Yeah, I can see. Is this-
Yay!
Is this an okay marching order, or do we want to switch it up before we start
You
moving?
guys are more than free to switch it up. I just slapped you on the map.
No, I'm talking to the rest of the.
Just
Yeah, no.
slight question on how tall is the ceiling of this cave so far?
It's about like 15 to 20 feet up.
I'd say Badger right behind me, and then we'd have Ernber right here with perception checks
But
as
I
well.
can be on the walls. I can be
By
on
the
the
way,
walls
Heath.
though.
Does the camp supply arrows?
Yes, arrows are an easy supply. Also, I should have mentioned this, but because you guys keep forgetting to ask, you each have a healing potion, minus skeletons.
I think I used mine last time.
Yeah, you
I
from
think it's
here
just a
on out,
resupply
you guys
thing.
just get a resupply of 1 healing potion. If you don't have a healing potion, get a healing potion.
Did you see me remove the healing pot from my inventory? So you commented on.
So
No,
from that,
I think he just keeps reminding us. Yeah.
yeah. So you guys now have 1 healing potion every time you're sent out on a mission because you guys have been well supplied as a army.
We did our job. All right. I guess I'll start going then. Are you okay with us moving, Heath?
Yep. You feel free to move as you like.
Ernber is looking with us. Do you want us to roll like passive perception checks, and so we'll keep them until we run into
Whoever in the
something?
lead can roll a perception.
Okay, so me and
I want to use
Ernber.
my passive perception. I have 22.
All right. All right, 6. That's mine.
My passive perception is higher by 14 than that.
Yeah, well, keep moving.
14's my passive.
I mean, your passive perception works. I mean, you definitely have it.
I theoretically could just be right above Snilgers.
Ernber, why don't you follow behind so you can be in the lead as well?
I kind of want. Wait a second. So, if we just have Badger in the front and Snilgris, Marcel, and the 2 skeletons in the back, I can make one flame quiver and everybody can use it.
That'd be cool.
You
Well,
spoke
wait,
words that I know
How much
nothing of.
additional damage would I do with a flame quiver?
1d6 damage per arrow.
Okay.
So it would essentially be. Oh wait, you have multi-attack, and so does Marcel. So it would be 6d6 extra fire damage per turn, baby.
Marcel doesn't have a bow.
Marcel, do you
can
not have
make
a
a
bow?
bow.
Exactly.
I'm gonna move to
I
here.
don't think
Ooh,
you get a
daring.
second attack as unless you use blade, or do they
Yes,
just
you
get it?
can.
Do they get it for bow as well?
You get the extra attack feature, yeah.
Okay, I thought
As
it was
long as
specific
it's
to your sword.
No, as long as it's your packed weapon, and the +1 thing gives you the ability to make your packed weapon a longbow.
Hey,
Oh, fair
Jordan,
enough.
what did you designate as your packed weapon before we left?
No. I don't. I haven't bound to anything. I can summon a weapon at will.
Okay. And that's gonna be your packed weapon.
Yes.
And so what are you gonna be summoning it? And do you just create one?
Yeah, you shit out whatever weapon you want, essentially.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shit out a +1 longbow, just so that he knows.
Okay.
In case Heat wants the specifics. Hold on.
Yeah, and
Essentially,
Snilgris.
this allows you to make an attack twice with
Yeah. I just wasn't aware you can make a pack
And-
weapon a longbow. Yeah.
yeah, and this gives you the ability
Short bow,
for
longbow,
it to be a
yeah, yeah.
longbow.
All right.
These
All
skeletons are
right. I'm gonna
actually-
do another 2 move. There's a cavern over here, guys. Ooh.
Hey, Heat, just for the purposes of this.
Yeah.
The 2 skeletons are just following me directly.
Fair enough.
Like 2 squares behind me directly.
I don't think this is a cavern.
Why is everything a pixel though? Are we playing Terraria?
What?
We can keep past going. It's just the fact that everyone's taking a little bit.
Hmm.
So for meta reasons, the skeletons aren't 30 feet off.
Yeah, no, I'm keeping. I deleted the 2 skeleton tokens. They're like
Oh,
always
got it.
right behind.
All right, so we've got this path here and this path here. Which one do you want to go? I think
Well,
right is more big for Big Queen.
I'm gonna go. I want to go here, so the party is of course gonna go there.
Fine, we'll go there. Jeez.
No, Eric, you don't understand. I was trying to use reverse psychology. No.
You
Well,
failed.
Unfortunate for you, Dasta.
Why is this the one time I'm being listened to?
So
I
as-
felt bad
Well,
that
you
you...
kinda-
Yeah, so as you look about Snilgris, you see more of an empty room, more cavernous area.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh, so it's totally safe. Okay.
I think they've sensed us at this point, probably. I think they're collapsing on Marcel's location as we speak.
Giant spiders drop on us.
I mean, if you want, we can always wait like 10 seconds, see if we notice anything, but nah.
I was in that area if you're Heath.
yeah.
We're doing a conga line. Conga.
So if you guys, yeah. So you guys are moving about. You have your line there. You guys look about.
Tell us when you want us to stop moving.
You're still good.
We look about.
Yep, you keep looking about. Nothing seems to still be around you.
I mean, why? You know, as a person who understands cardinal directions, us turning around to the cave entrance is probably not the smartest idea.
No, I was trying to use reverse psychology.
Well, it was all Ernber's idea anyway.
God damn it.
We always go the direction you hoping we don't go.
And
Yeah, it's just
find
a
what
wall.
looks to be kind of a dead end. Just, unfortunately, caves, as you start figuring out, probably a bit random.
All right, back up the train. Go back up. Back up.
Yeah,
You want
I'm
to just
just
teleport to where we're going, or just keep moving Conga
Can we
style?
Yeah, can we just teleport back?
Is it okay if we
Yeah, go
teleport back to the main cavern?
You can teleport where you were. Yep.
Okay. Woo!
And now we have canonical access to teleport back to where we
I'm
went, guys.
sorry, Heath. I'm really sorry. I'm used to DMs who are like, all right, stop moving. One player who like moved faster than the other ones. Now you're stuck in that position when combat starts, and so that's why I'm being very slow.
Yeah, for the sake of it, if you guys say you have to stay within 30 feet of each other for the spell to work, so I will assume everybody is in a straight line congoing right behind Snillgrizz.
Yes.
So when the combat begins, I will assume you're all close together, because you guys have to stay close for your ability to work. It's at this point though, Ernburn. Oh, okay, Snillgrizz, as you're there, everybody get behind Snillgrizz.
Oh, sorry.
The one time.
Well, hold on. You just remain within 30 feet, conga line. Okay, so yeah, Ernberg, shape up, get closer.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
Close.
actually, Ernburn's got to be in the front because he said he was using his passive. If he's using it with Snillgrizz, he has to be in the lead.
Come on, baby Ernberg. It's fine. You just be a big monk.
I will become a monkey.
It's at that point, Ernburn, you hear the scuttering sounds of things approaching you at rapid speed. As down below you, you see two giant creatures start moving towards you. It's like, as these two creatures start bursting through towards you two. As you gather, you gather in your head that the tremor sense. Your pass without trace did not surpass tremor sense.
Oh yeah, we were just seeing how far we could get, right?
Yeah. As these two creatures come charging in at you.
All right.
Oops.
Are we allowed to start murdering?
Yeah. Let us roll initiative. Get some battle music going here.
Heat.
Yeah.
Do I roll separate initiative for skeletons, or do I treat them as steel defenders?
You got to roll separate initiative for skeletons, actually.
Okay. Making sure.
This is gonna be fun.
All right, so that's Marty, and that one's Gabe.
And that's McFly.
Oh, Marty McFly, huh? Marty McFly, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, but what are these initiatives?
So Badger, you're up first. As you are behind Ernburn and no idea what you see.
Well, I'm going to spider around him, so I'm actually able to see what the fuck is actually happening. Let me just be here just so I can actually visual. Ah! Let's see here, so... Interesting, so I could make it there.
You don't have 50 feet. Or no, you
No,
got
he's
40, yeah. I guess you do
5,
have your
10.
unarmored movement at third. I thought it was 6th level. You got unarmored movement for some reason.
No, when you get additional.
Yeah, so you only have 30 feet of movement.
Oh, wait, no.
Do Driders have 40 feet?
No.
This is confusing me. Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's 30 then, because I think something... No, I have 40.
You have 40? I thought you didn't get that till 6th level as a barbarian.
Well, I
Might
have
be
it
a
at
Drider thing.
5.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm pretty sure they're 30.
This
No,
is
fast
confusing.
movement, level 5.
Oh, fast movement's level 5. Okay. I thought it
10
was
feet
level
when you're not
6.
wearing.
Alright.
Okay, I thought it was
I'm
a
like,
6th
I'm
level
90%
thing. That's
sure,
why
but
I'm.
I know the
that's-
is good, so.
Well, excuse me. There's a million things to remember. I thought it was
like,
a 6th
I
level
I
thing.
assume
Yeah.
you can do the impossible.
It's because monks get it better at 6. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why we got.
Alrighty, well, I'll rage, I guess, and then I will charge the enemy. And then start bonking. And let's see here, that would be up. Rage -1,
You're gonna move your one
long
skeleton
sword.
up in front of Snillgriz and Ernber, and then just see it get fucking
Probably
dashed across.
misses.
Yes,
ways.
that will miss. That will hit.
Yay! That damage.
Oh, okay. The other ones you're using a D10. That's why it's doing that. Okay. So that is 13 damage.
Yay!
You rolled a 1 and a 4. Ugh. Ugh.
You know, just minimum and average.
Okay, Marcel, Skelly Boy, 1 up.
Killed action, bow shot. Move on.
Okay, this Ankej's turn. He will go. Oops, wrong one. Go look over here. Look over at the 2 there. Go 5, 10, 15, 25 as he kind of burrows into the wall. He will. I need Ernburn and Snillgriz both to make dex saves.
Goddamn intelligent bugs.
Is 13 good?
It's 15, good.
I have an inspiration, but I'm not sure if 13's good enough. Oh, I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay, you both take 2 acid damage. You both succeed. Then I need a
Yikes.
con save if you're still trying to keep up your pass without a trace, Snillgriz.
They know where we are. They have and I don't keep it.
Okay. Marcel, you're up.
I'll go here. Hold on, let me... Oh, okay, never mind. I don't need to calculate the movement. I can see it. And
It
I'll
would have
take 2
cover
bow-
at that angle.
Oh, okay, hold on.
So yeah, that'd be 30. Because difficult terrain.
Fucking A. Roll 20, work with me here.
You could move here and then stop because that'd be 30, and then take 2 bows, and then Snillgriz will move up a little.
Yep, okay, I'll go here.
You know when I said
Take my-
Snillgriz will move up, I lied.
First shot,
That hits.
second shot.
That hits.
It's
So
your packed weapon. Use Charisma mod.
Fuck.
What's your Charisma modifier?
that adds 2 damage to each, so 14 damage total.
Yep, and then I will take the rest of my movement, go there.
Kiria needs to switch his to hit to charisma as well then.
How'd you
me.
move back?
You don't have
Marcel.
to move back.
Keith rules it that you have to run through friends as difficult terrain.
Yeah, you're
Remember?
moving through friends that's difficult terrain because they're blocking the passage.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, I'll stay here.
Yeah, like if
Yeah.
you're moving through an ally that doesn't have a route around it, then you got to push through them as an excuse me as difficult terrain because it slows you down. Just you can move through an ally, but the ally is difficult terrain if there is no way around them.
Hunter's mark.
Lightning bolt badger.
Hunter's mark this on Kent,
The top
and
one.
then I
Okay.
shoot it. Yep.
That hits.
And I think I only
15
get my
damage.
and I turn off my insect bites, and then I'll shoot again.
That just hits, killing it.
Woo! Honk.
And then I pass.
You're not gonna move forward?
You know what? I'll move out of the Skelly Boys' way. Hold on.
Skeleton's way.
Here
Sure,
you go.
yep.
Yep, enjoy skeletons. You can get a longbow shot if you need.
Short bow. Skeletons
Yeah,
are
short bow.
proficient with longbows. That would be cover, but it missed anyways.
Yep. Okay. And no reason for us to be clumped up.
Hey, this one will acid shoot. I need Marcel, Ernburn, Badger all to make deck saves.
How is it gonna fucking hit both me and Marcel from
By
that angle?
shooting down the middle. It's a 5 foot wide. It can shoot in the middle to hit all three of you in the middle.
Just dex dodge. It'll be 2 damage. It's fine.
I call bullshit.
He's let us do shit like that before. We haven't needed it, but he let us.
I have let you before. When you
Just
dodge,
don't
when you
know
avoid
use
your
it.
to allies, I've let you guys do that kind of accuracy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Alright, 13 was good. We're not sure about 12, Ernberg.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do? Roll inspiration? I'm not you, Eric.
Oh, fuck. This is the one you wanted to not fail. So that's 7 damage to Marcel, 7 damage to Badger, and 14 to Ernburn.
And then another 10. And then another 2.
You said 13?
17 and 14. Or 7 and 14,
then-
sorry. 7 and 14.
Can it go fuck itself, please?
Alright.
Thanks.
Ernburn, you're
I
up.
think I'm laughing too loud that I keep peeking my mic, so you guys don't get it.
Hey, you keep cutting in and out.
Yeah, it's because I made it so I'm laughing a lot, and so my mic keeps peaking and dropping, so you get like half of my laugh.
Can I yeet an ice knife at it, but in its bottom left corner, so that it doesn't hit Badger?
Yeah? You could do. I'll allow that. I mean, like I said, I allow that kind of movement.
Well, then it can have an ice knife.
Oh, damn, that's 10 damage for the hit, and then it's got to make a dex save DC 15?
How does it feel to have a damage spell?
It feels good.
It's...
Look at my ice knife, it dealt 20 damage. 15. But still,
And failed the dex save, so it takes full 20.
nice. And then I'm gonna
It's looking really hurt.
back into this corner.
Ooh, this one's a little.
Get a kill.
Ooh.
Get a kill.
That's my turn. I'm gonna actually bonus action hide. Fuck it.
You think it's tremor sense?
Yes.
Okay.
I am
Makes him
hidden
feel
from
safe.
myself. Yeah.
Okay. Did you hide?
Yes.
Okay. For some reason, it's
We
not
didn't see
showing
the
up
roll,
on my.
so
Yeah, you know what? It's odd. It's not showing up on my.
it didn't show on mine either. There we go.
There
There
we
it
go.
goes.
It just took a long time to load. Fucking roll 20's being slow today, guys. Badger, you're up.
I'm a recklessly swing.
Hit.
I
Hit.
just scrolled over it entirely.
I mean, I for all intents and purposes, this is gonna kill it. You killed it. Your minimum damage will
then,
kill it. It only has 6 HP left, and you minimal 6 with a fucking longsword in your shit.
Enrage.
Yeah.
Yay.
You slice this thing in half as it collapses to the ground.
Well, that one's dead, so I'll just move a little bit to peek around the corner, which is nothing for 5 feet, and then
Initiative yet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Combat's over, guys.
Yeah.
35,
So,
40 rage ends. Squeeze.
I think it's within my best interest just to say no more pass, because I honestly don't think it helped as well as I thought it would have.
yeah, no more pass.
Did it seem to be
I'm just
effective?
I'm wondering if I should cast. a
Roll
cure
me a
wounds.
nature or an arcana.
You wanna help me out with that, Ernber? Roll a nature check.
I don't have proficiency.
No. Can I
Remember?
add my forest proficiency, or since these are underground things, probably
No, this would not be a forest thing at this point.
There you go. That's my
Druid
nat.
doesn't have nature proficiency.
Most druids never get it.
It makes
Exactly.
sense since our artificer didn't have it on Arcana.
Now
It's-
the
Listen,
ranger did.
If wizards wanted me to take nature, they wouldn't have made it an int skill. Okay.
The 16.
Fair
Did
enough.
the pass seem effective?
You gather probably not. These things seem to be sensing you guys even from a distance.
Okay.
You're
Well,
not sure,
I
but
thi-
you're gathered. Their tremor sense is significant enough that your stealths probably aren't going to do anything.
okay. I was just checking to it's like I was thinking like maybe it got us a little closer than, it should have.
I mean,
But
you
otherwise,
gather
yeah.
it might get you a little closer, but you don't know how much more closer. Right? You're
Look,
kinda,
I've got my hunter's
like,
mark
you're-
on concentration right now. I'm not going to spend the spell slot again. It's fine.
I mean, 100
Alright,
marks
well,
a
I
minute,
could
right?
be-
It's an hour.
Is it an hour? Oh, I guess it is an hour,
Mm.
isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still concentration. So all you got to do is make that on can bear me down from a wall, and you should be good.
Yep. So yeah. So, you
Now
guys
that I
can
got a size of
so your
reference,
stealth
could I
is
hit
over,
one
so
from
you can
behind?
either re-stealth or continue forward. Your guys' pick.
Oh, we're just gonna walk, I guess.
Okay.
Now that I got a size comparison, do you think would I believe I can hit one from the roof?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they can hit you just as easily.
And this is purely just so I don't take up space.
All
And
right.
it's harder
So,
to
Oh yeah,
point.
for the
Do-
purposes of being out of the you can hit them. You can hit. Yeah, you would be high enough on the roof that the party could pass under you, but you would still be within the range and attacks of them as well.
I'm going to actually no. I got rid of healing thing. I'm good. Never mind. Let's move on.
Should I cast a healing word on myself?
If I still had it prepared, I would have casted it on you, bud.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Well,
it then.
I'm
I
gonna start
believe
being
in
a
it.
ceiling boy.
Where is my cure ones? Here we go.
Okay, yeah, Badger's gonna start climbing on the ceiling. Ernber, are you okay with leading the way with your passive pep?
To put you 15 feet in the air, which put your body head down. Basically, you're just upside down. You're kind of face to face with everybody, but from upside down.
I'm gonna be under Badger
Amazing.
at all points in time.
So you guys
That
can
is
now
a
share a space
very
with Badger.
terrible decision.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds fine. And then the two of you can be our perception people. So, Badger, use your passive or roll if you want, but otherwise, let's keep going.
I'm gonna use my passive because passive OP.
Why would I ever use passive when I can roll and fail?
Lol.
Never mind.
Now, what if you had that for a reckless? Oh,
I mean, that would have been better if it was disadvantaged.
Yeah.
yeah.
That double
It's
nat
Matters
20.
not.
Activity perception check.
Yum.
Matters not.
So, Badger, as you're moving forward in the lead, you can kind of hear scurrying ahead of you guys from the north side.
From the north. Here.
But it's echoey. You're not quite sure
Alright,
how
so
close
shit
it
to
is,
the
but you do
north.
know things are to the north.
Okay. But it's not echoing like from the east and then here.
Don't know how far, but we got shit up north. Got it.
Actually, why don't we go into that cavern down here really quick and see if there's a path that leads to the right? No, it's empty. Okay.
Yeah, I did that. I didn't drag my. I dragged my token without placing it just to check, but I was counting squares.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Back at you first.
I guess if we hug this wall, maybe we can stay out of the tremor sense.
So, belief that there's stuff down there.
No, up.
And
Up, north.
that's where I pinged.
Oh, okay. You said down. I'm like, no. Down is that way.
So do you just wanna go up?
Yo. No, this is Patrick. I'm perceiving, but I don't know which direction I'm going.
Okay, let's
Towards
have
the
a
enemy
roll.
or towards the quiet?
Yeah. Where are we going, guys?
Let's
Marcel?
not get flanked from behind. So let's
No.
head towards enemy.
Okay.
Oh, this is an on-cat nest, right? I assume as shit goes down, they're gonna start coming out of every wall.
Yeah, but it does pay dividends to like. But then again, now we can't possibly kill an entire nest of ant kicks.
We kind of want to recruit them.
Yeah.
I mean, someone else can roll me
Okay.
another nature check if they'd like.
Only
Okay.
person with proficiency. Let's go, baby.
I'll attempt this just for the fuck of it. Ah, okay. fair enough.
All you need to ask, I'm willing to roll with a -2 at any time. For the shits and giggles.
Nature hasn't been going burr. Like, I got a good nature earlier, but it's...
Yeah, so I'll say with the nature you got early, you can roll an advantage for this additional info.
Okay, I
That's
just
a
realized
hole, I
it
think,
might
maybe.
be a bad decision to be directly under Badgers, so I'm gonna be slightly to the left.
Okay, so everybody stop for a sec as I got to give some information. So as you got, Stilgers, as you're thinking about it, yeah, ankh edges, they can have very large nests, but often many of them are out hunting in like packs for food. So generally the nest doesn't have the majority of the creatures around, unless you are at the unfortunate when they're all returning with their ill-gotten spoils.
Okay, that makes... I was thinking... Alright, yeah.
Is this a
Otherwise, there
cycle
would.
thing where it's at a certain time so we make sure we're not about to get boned?
I mean, you wouldn't know. That wasn't high enough for something that
Alright,
specific.
fair enough.
You just know that basic. It wouldn't be. You would have to you'd have to at least get a 20 to know like specific timing. He's not like a nature
Yeah.
documentary master at this point.
I think I have to stalk the...
Are these
the
nocturnal or no?
yeah.
No, we faced them in the day. They're not nocturnal.
No.
Oh,
Alright, so yeah, no, you're Marcel clearing out the cave, as long as we do it quick, is a smart idea. Alright.
We
Okay.
don't have to clean up the cave, we just need to capture the queen. We need
Since
to
there's
be
no
the
reason for us to be
center.
close
It
by,
means
I
we
am
do
waiting for
this.
people to catch up.
Yeah,
before
once you have the
moving.
queen, that
Alright.
you have a ability to control them. So
Ah,
at this point,
the
Ah.
enemy.
you guys stop as you see another thing looking at you as it once again tremor sense picked up and heard you as you guys approached. At this point, you're gathering their tremor sense is really good.
We're really stealthy this time.
Yeah, and since you weren't stealthing, they kind of knew you were there to begin with. As you hear them scuttering and moving towards, as once again, you may roll. Let me just clear initiative here first, and everyone may roll initiative.
I just like how I keep putting my token to the point where I'm just within range of one of them. On
I feel
X.
bad. My initiative, because it's a 20, it means it's 0.2. It doesn't seem as impressive as, like, 0.17, right? It's not a big number.
You mean like that?
To any mathematician, your number is more impressive.
I know, but we're not math stars here.
Bullshit, I take calculus.
Okay, first up is the Skelly.
Go, Skelly, go.
We're starting off strong.
Cast the
Goes
strat.
here, fires once.
Which one?
The only one it can
He can only see one.
That'll hit for 5 piercing damage.
you.
Goes here and turn.
Snilgers, you're up.
Smart. Fire. And I'll have the insects attack, and I'll attack the one the Skelly started. You know, just finish the job.
Jesus fuck, that
Well,
hits. 28, 31. Yeah, that kills it.
Okay.
Um,
Where did Snilgris to just crit randomly?
you know what? This is what happens when I have 5 one-shot characters bite the bullet and never hit anything.
No, wait, 21. I miscounted. 18, 21. No,
18
it's still
plus
alive.
9.
It's still alive. Just barely.
Oh,
Just barely.
I'll kill it.
That'll kill it. Yeah. It had 3 hit points left. I miscounted just
Still
slightly.
alive. For now.
And now you kill. As you just sinking it out as dies.
Any movement for non-lined up purposes?
In other words, Eric, can you please fuck off?
Right, sure. I don't see where the other Ankets are, so I just moved here.
Okay.
I
only
only
know
see
those two.
one there.
Yeah.
I also only see
The one
one.
that's coming up, I don't see.
And that one goes 5, 10,
Ah,
15, 20, 25, and gets right up in there. And it's got a lineup on
Badger and Snilgriz or Marcel and a Skeleton.
Ember,
Right.
Marcel,
Bad.
actually, Ernburn, Marcel, and a Skelly. He'll go for the 3.
Yeah. What a fucking cunt.
oh
He doesn't want to
baby.
go after the 2 things with good deck saves? What? Crazy.
Oh, baby, a cripple.
Hey!
This one's gonna roll another 2. It's gonna roll 1 on damage. It's just gonna roll 1.
Skelly succeeded. Ernburn succeeded. Marcel failed. 8 damage to Marcel, 4 damage to the other 2.
It wasn't meant.
I almost took that much damage from saving my last one.
Yeah.
1, 0. There we go.
Wait a second, he has temp HP. I did take more damage.
Yeah, Marcel will just cast False Life after this and be fine.
I know.
Marcel took
Marcel.
8 damage.
Marcel's up.
I will introduce this creature to a longbow.
+1 long.
First shot,
Misses.
that's unfortunate. Second shot.
Again, you're
Just
calculating off
hits.
deck still.
Oh.
It would have been a +2 for the first.
That would have
So
missed. Still,
if it's-
12 would miss.
So 6 damage for the second hit.
Yeah. You can fix it on your sheet there, Jordan. You don't forget.
I keep fixing it.
Ernburn, you're up.
keep fixing it.
Are
You do? Are you sure?
Well, at this point, God. Wild Trip is an action, right?
Yes.
For you.
You're not Moon, so yes.
So how do I do this the best way possible? Well, I'm gonna get out of line. So here, this is still in its range, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
What can I do with my bonus action before I go monkey?
You can disengage if you want.
Yeah, true.
You can hide.
Shillelagh?
He's going monkey, so that's not really going to do him any good.
Nah.
What do you
You-
mean?
you
Monkey
gotta-
with stick.
I'm gonna shillelagh, and then I'm gonna monkey. Fuck it, he made a good call there.
With the quarterstaff? Boom.
Moon.
You gonna block him with the monkey bat?
No.
This is the new MonsterVerse video movie.
Skelly's up next.
Short bow. And end turn.
That'll miss. Badger, you're up.
I'm thinking if I should rage. Probably
Don't you only have like 2
not.
more?
Yeah, which is why I'm not. I'll just take 2 swings. Yeah, I'll fish for crits. I'm bored, actually. Yeah, I'll fish for crits. Longbow. That ain't a crit, but that is.
They both hit.
Alright, so that's the first one.
That's
9
9.
flashing. The second one.
That is 11 for 20. Very good. It's looking really fucked up.
And I shall continue to move the conga line by moving 5 feet. Actually, I'll just straight up be on this wall.
Good, we'll move here. And he'll acid spray, earn burn, Snilgriz.
Isn't this like a wall or something to stop
I mean,
it?
you move through it,
Okay.
so it's
Not
not.
all encompassing.
Yeah.
Burn my inspiration.
Uh,
I'd just like to say Ernburn's been a prime target for all these sprays.
So your monkey gets to make a
No.
dex save with its dex. Is that your monkey's dex?
yes.
6 damage to both of you.
Alright, I gotta roll con save above 10, baby.
No.
I lose concentration. Drag.
Skelly's turn.
I only have 3 more of those first level spells.
Short bow and turn.
That hits. Still up. Snilgriz, you're up.
Gonna plink at the one at Badger first, then plink at the one there. If I don't kill, and, you know, kill the one if Badger. Alright, give me a sec. Sorry. Gotta take off the hunter's mark. I was quick at it. So one against Badger first.
That
12.
misses.
Alright, second attack.
That hits. And I'll kill it.
Got it. And I killed it. I will move now to here. Thank you.
It's still in line, by the way.
Let's kill it.
Marcel, you're up.
Just monkey.
Yeah.
Don't be a
Go
bitch.
here.
Oh, by the way, Ernburn, you're blind right now.
Right, monkeys.
Oh
don't
yeah,
have
monkey.
mark vision.
All your shit's at disadvantage. All attacks against you are at advantage. That'll hit, and that will miss.
10 feet and turn.
Personally,
you're
I
up.
don't care. I am a monkey. Go, monkey, go.
First misses, second hits for 6 damage. Skelly's up.
Go here. Short bow.
That
and
hits.
turn.
It's looking pretty rough. Badger, you're up.
Kill it, fish for crit, kill it.
That's exactly what I'm doing, fishing for
Yay.
crits. So, again, waka waka. Till the very
Waka,
next
waka,
day.
eh.
Baka baka, switch.
That'll kill him
God.
most likely. Guys, you guys are fucking rolling high today. No, it doesn't kill it.
Fishing for another. Waddle waddle.
Good thing you went reckless. That would have missed. Okay, you hit, and that'll kill it. It's only got 3 HP left.
Done almost as much damage. Waddle waddle.
I am testing. Good to know. It works.
Is that your explain attack?
That's
Well, that-
something I copied over from another campaign because I'm an artificer there and I need to use int checks. So
I mean, it works now.
yeah, it does.
Jordan, how hard is it to actually just do it normally? Like,
I switched it 3 times. It switched itself back 3 times.
look at my club. It has shillelagh on it constantly.
I switched it 3 times.
May
It
roll
switched
20
itself back.
may 20 go old man. It may take some time.
I feel
I
like Jordan is
already
having
have
a
this.
boomer moment.
No, roll 20 is being laggy. Why don't we have people roll perception checks to see
I'm
which
gonna
way we
check
go?
Myself out of curiosity, maybe I can fix it.
I mean, it's working now.
I already made a macro. It's fine. Heat.
Attack, charisma. Damage, charisma. It says it should be on both.
I think Jordan switched it, and then Roll20 didn't say
And
it
it says
because
it's got your
servers go burr.
+4 on both, so you have it. It's properly adjusted on your sheet.
I keep telling you people, I keep adjusting it. It keeps adjusting itself.
I just rolled it proper.
And you rolled it proper last time too. That's why we're
you-
mentioning.
Can you roll
it
it
time,
normally,
it'll-
Gordon?
Give it
You know
time,
what?
it will
If you want to
fucking-
use the macro, you can, because you can use the macro for any weapon, right? So you can just keep the macro.
Yeah, maybe just fair. Well, not any weapon,
All
because
right.
every weapon's got different damages, but yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
you can keep moving forward, guys.
Longbow and a longsword don't, so it's fine.
Let's have Badger and Ernber roll those perception checks. Or Ernber use passive, because I don't know if we go left or
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna drop my monkey and then become passive perception.
Okay.
Nope.
Jesus
I'm
fuck,
just
Badger.
fishing for crits.
Okay, well, fuck you, Badger.
Hey, there's no children, alright? Give me a break.
Badger can have a session where he's the cool one, okay, Dio?
Yeah.
Okay, Badger, you don't hear anything nearby at the moment,
Hmm.
but I'll tell you when you start hearing something.
So left or right?
Well, there was shit to the left.
And nothing to the right yet.
Well, I want to finish peeking around this corner, so I'll just
Yeah, no, feel free.
quickly move to the left a bit. See if it actually continues or not.
Do what you like.
Well, there's more tunnels.
Why don't we go into this cavern kind of thing over there and see what we can...
Yeah, let's follow the
Because
largest
I think they
cavern.
connect. There's just like a pillar. But
Uh,
works.
okay,
Yep, they
so
connect.
it's either we head to the right-ish through that way, or we head kind of north. And it looks like the north paths get a bit smaller.
I'm peeking down here just to see if I can
Okay.
cheese the location to see down this.
So, at this point,
the way,
I'll
Heat-
say with the 24 perception... Oh, yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Jordan?
Switching from longbow to longsword.
Okay. Just like you can just do automatic now, eh? With that, you don't have to attune to it.
You need to attune to something if it's a magical item and you want to use its properties. If you just want to conjure a weapon, it's an action.
Okay.
So, like, if you have a flame tongue, you need to attune to that shit.
Yeah.
And you can't make, like, a longbow flame tongue.
Yeah.
It locks your hex weapon.
Anyways, so Badger, well, not from there. From there, you don't see nothing. It's just a pillar. It's just a pillar like you thought.
Alright, Badger, get on over here so what you can sniff out.
So from
Mr.
here,
Hunt
you
and
hear
Dryden.
two sounds coming from opposite directions. You can kind of hear scurrying coming from the left, and from the right, you hear sounds of what seems like faint bubbling. From the right, it's faint bubbling. From the left, scurrying.
Faint bubbling.
It can only mean acid pits.
Yes.
Yo, let's deform Badger by covering him in acid.
I know, right? That
Okay,
was my
so-
thought exactly.
So Eric's thought is because I watched Aliens vs Predator and read some of the comics, and some aliens use these kind of like cool bubbling birthing pools to keep the worms, like mind flayers do. And so maybe that's where the Uncut Queen could be,
You mean like the Zerg?
or the Zerg.
Okay, Eric, that's really nice, but let's deform Badger with acid.
These are Zerglings, and these are Zergs. But we're not looking for the spawning pool. That's a tech building. We need to find their like base.
Yeah, but the spawning pools usually buy their base because you know that's where you build the first spawn. You don't go halfway. You don't proxy spawning pool, GDO.
Are you sure about that? Go play some
Okay.
StarCraft.
This StarCraft argument aside, you can't actually proxy spawning pool.
You
So
need
no
Greek.
point getting into it.
You can
Sorry.
proxy a base, and in your proxy base, you proxy a spawn pool.
Get your
It's
ass,
not offensive.
get your asses
Okay,
moving, guys,
before-
before I send in Kurgan after you.
Yeah, I was about
Don't
to
tempt
say,
me.
before this argument gets out of hand, can we move on?
Yeah.
Uh,
In fact, I actually did have a DM who made the Enquete Queen fucking Kerrigan. So that's what I was kind of expecting.
Oh
Ugh.
god, I don't want to be here. Can I go somewhere else? Oh god,
Don't worry,
okay.
guys. If this suddenly becomes a river, I'm fine.
Oh god, I think this is a dead end.
Well, we gotta wait till Badger.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Oh no, it's not.
Oh wait, hold on. You gotta be in the lead.
It keeps going. I'll wait for y'all to catch up a little bit.
We're
Oh,
gonna
that's a
get
new
flank.
color. Ooh, new rock color.
I don't like. Alright,
It looks more
Marcel
like
now
a
has
pillar.
melee weapon. Marcel, please be rear guard. Thank you, guard my rear.
Who's in the front with him? Okay.
By the way, I'm keeping
Alright.
skeletons near Snellgriz.
Oh, thank you.
Lots of tee-offs. Lots
No,
of
they're serving-
tee-offs.
Meanwhile, I'm here like, ah, yes, I'm going to flank.
Huh? Is there any like way the bubbling sound's going, or is this like a big cavern?
you kind of hear the bubbling sound in this big cavern.
Oh, it is a. Oh.
It's very
Okay,
clearly from here.
Which direction?
Badger lead
Forward.
Forward.
forward. Thank you.
Thank you.
That hurt
then-
me so bad when you said I'm like, yes, but it's forward, up, or right.
Yeah.
What is the correct path? Could you please tell us, Heath? How do we
Wait,
win
I
the
see
game?
color. I see color. I think I
Oh
see
yeah,
acid.
yeah. There's acid there.
Yay! Let's piss in it.
Let's listen. Let's get high on acid. Let's have a
So,
trip.
as you guys
right,
approach,
he's-
you see what looks to be a large pool of acid. And for some reason, my computer is running. I'm running super slow here, so give me a sec as I adjust the camera on the recording screen here.
Look how green it is.
Oh.
Beautiful.
I was just testing a macro ahead. Sorry.
Eric just swinging his sword.
I see a big pool. There
Side
may be
to
a mommy in there.
side.
I gotta swing my sword.
So you see this
I can
giant,
sing
big
my
green
sword,
pool
sword.
of bubbling, spitting acid.
You cannot afford for.
Do Enquete Queens
Let's
hang out
get
in
that
giant
vial
green
of zombie
swimming
water put
pools?
in there.
I mean, again, you didn't quite roll a high enough check for knowing about that for Onkage Queens with your previous check because again, they're not a most people. Basically, what you know about Onkage Queens is people that see them don't generally live to tell the tale.
Okay.
This, for all we
They
know,
could be
this is the shitter.
Okay. Since Baka doesn't seem to be wanting to approach, should I?
You kind of
Yeah.
think you see the glint of something behind. Actually, you know what? Give me a second here. I should change something. Give me one moment, guys.
Oh, I see something
They
here.
were never heard from again.
Well, no,
see
I just
something
realized
very spooky looking here.
Yeah,
Is
I
the pool
realized-
bioluminescent?
it should be. I have to set the lighting up though. Give me a second.
Oh.
Holy shit! Can I go
Oh
back?
my god. Not only is it acid, but it's glowing.
I don't want to see whatever I'm seeing here. Somebody
I
else.
want
goes
to
back.
get closer.
I think I saw a mandible that was the size of Marcel.
No, it
I'm
looks
okay with this.
it looks ew. Go there, Marcel. Go see
Guys,
what
in
it is.
theory, we should. Oh,
There you
Oh.
go, guys.
Ew.
Oh, they're passion fruit. Oh, it's safe. It's dragon
They're
fruit.
passion fruit.
Yeah, they look kind of like egg clusters.
Ew.
So what you're saying is, if we want the mama, get some oil. And then start singing
We
weed
do want
and
to
it start
recruit all the eggs,
fire.
though.
We're not
No,
here
we
to
just need to set up-
exterminate it. Those are
this
all
is potential.
future armies. Yeah.
So
Now,
let's-
for the hero campaign, we should exterminate this. But
Well,
And
there
it's
is
about at
another
that
way.
point where you guys reach that area,
Hmm.
because you have just entered Tremor Sense. You guys look over and see the pool starting to bubble and gurgle up. As sound starts things, and the area starts shaking slightly all around you.
is the queen the bubble?
I mean,
We'll find
I
out.
just like to say, we can blame Marcel
Hold
and
on.
Ernburn for this because I'm on the roof. My
Lurching!
tremors travel different.
Lurching from this green bubbly ooze, a giant-sized creature, an Ankh far larger than the ones you see, emerges with massive pincers, acid pouring from its mouth as it goes.
I fought this before. These are adorable.
As I will blow up the
It
picture.
really does.
Okay,
It just
but
makes
who's
me
gonna
want to
step
go
into the,
weed and start the fire.
who's gonna step into the acid pool to melee it for the unconscious?
I've
I
got
mean,
punching
What
glove
do you
arrows.
mean?
hey,
Let's
hey,
have
hey,
tea.
Baka. Rock,
Yeah.
paper, scissors for the unconscious.
I'm okay with this.
Okay,
I
one
can jump
second.
roll
I
from
do
the
have
that.
ceiling on top of it.
One second, I gotta decide. This is.
Baka, you can
Alright.
be Spider-Man. Go on the ceiling and then go on top of it and just go swing, swing, swing.
I'm ready to post it. No, we have a rock, paper, scissors game.
Okay. Hold on.
I had to get her sheet. Sorry, guys. One second. Roll
No,
20
take your
is
time.
being a
Okay.
bitch tonight.
Oh.
Eric, give us a countdown.
A tie, we
Fuck.
both go and
Okay,
see
never
who's
mind.
first. Trust paper.
Okay, hold on. On the count of 3, 2, 1, enter. Strider Badger 1. I guess Strider Badger has to go in the acid.
What do you mean? I'll just throw a javelin and draw it with my beauty.
Okay. And with that, I will get the battle music going.
You could just climb up the wall and start slowly moving on top of it, then land on top of it and bring it down.
That's what I said, yes.
What do you mean? If I move there, I'm technically on land. Therefore, in its token makes it to where this is on it, so I can melee it from there.
KXW.
Also, we'll see if it comes out and starts beating our asses.
Okay, Marcel, are you sure you want to have a sword? Because I'm about to make a flame quiver.
I'll take that.
This
Just
is
give it to the
mess.
skeletons and me.
Massive creature comes forward. Everyone, please roll initiatives.
Come on,
Guys,
give
he
me
says
a
it comes
good
forward,
one.
we're fine.
Ah, yes. 6 is the best initiative.
The most important thing we need to do is make sure we listen for when the DM says it's bloodied, and then try our best to figure out how much HP it is to see if Snowgers can keep attacking. Okay, that's the biggest thing.
Okay, Marcel, you're up.
No.
Ogre,
one
stop
of my
damaging.
Skeletons is up.
Oh, I thought you had the skeletons done already. Skelly's up, yep.
He goes here. He does that. He misses.
Yes.
Oh, by the
Skeleton
way,
one-shots.
DM, do I still hear scurrying from behind us?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
You'll probably hear it when the queen starts shouting.
I, as an action, will pop wings. I will first move
Yes, thank you.
here.
I want to fear just me, I see.
Move closer to the acid, it's fine.
Okay. I move there. Now I pop wings.
Ugh.
And I bonus action shroud. And that's my turn.
Badger.
Guys, I
go.
can see absolutely nothing that could possibly go wrong from hanging above a queen, stabbing it on top of an acid pool.
Are
Not
you
like I'm a
planning
grapple
on
away.
jumping in the acid pool, Jordan?
I'm on fire. What do I want to do?
Oh yeah, you're still on the
Okay.
ceiling, aren't you?
Yes. Hmm.
Ideally,
I'll
we would like to lure it out of the acid, but hey, here we are.
Yeah, but can we really? Maybe it has ranged attacks.
I also want to avoid
It's
making
Keys
any
does.
obvious line, so I'm gonna move there, but still be in this general direction. Cough.
Marcel, we should all move because its kids have an acid spray. We should not be bunched.
I'm gonna check javelin throwing range.
I mean,
If
the
that's
reason
all
why
good.
I have my skeletons there is in case something decides to flank us, they need to spend a turn killing them.
Yeah, I'm in javelin range, so I will rage, and then throw a javy. After I cough again in a second. 19 to hit.
That hits.
A very impressive damage, as always.
So 12.
And extra attack, so I almost clicked on the greatest longsword of all. That misses.
Yes, most
I
definitely.
can probably say goodbye to that javelin.
Yeah, just basically both of them. Your javelins are gone. You're throwing them into a queen, and then they fall. She's in an acid pit. You're pretty much any ammo you guys use is gone.
Were we able to get the ammo back from the previous unkets at all?
Yeah, those ones you
range
could,
of-
but anything into this going into this acid pit are gone.
The range of flame quiver is I need to touch your fucking quiver.
Okay, so I need to be in touch. Got it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
And
touch.
you
and
know
then I'm
what?
Gonna...
I will move 5 feet.
Skelly up.
Goes there, 13 to hit, goes back.
Misses. Snillgriz, you're up.
I was planning on, since I don't want to be by the skeleton, so the Uncat Queen can like get a big freaking like Kamika combo. I was planning on moving here-ish, and then you would move over here, if that's okay.
So you're moving. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what I was planning,
yeah.
so I don't fuck with his. All right, so I'll move
thing
here.
is, if you stay near the skeletons, though, the skeletons can also use the flame quiver.
They're skeletons, just...
Yeah, let's let him. Let's let him.
Fine, I'll just give it to Snellgriz.
Thank you.
This is the one time where the one fight where they're most served as a blockade than actual damage.
I'm hunter's marking her and I'm shooting.
Okay.
And
18?
billion damage. Next.
That hits. 21 damage. Nice.
Oh,
That
take away 3 damage.
Doesn't matter, it misses.
Okay. And yeah, those were my 2 arrows, and that was my turn.
I'm gonna walk to here on my turn. If you could move the turn on.
Maths. Okay, that's your turn, Snillgriz.
Yeah, bonus action move action.
Ernburn, you're up.
Walk there. I'm gonna give.
Bonus
Eric
action move. How'd your
thing.
bonus action move?
No, I'm gonna walk there. It's not a bonus
Okay.
action.
No, I thought.
Dash,
I thought.
obviously.
I confused you.
Yeah, I'm walking there. I'm giving him this. Right.
Okay.
He has 12 pieces of ammunition, apparently. I didn't even know that's a thing. But you can make 12 shots with this quiver, apparently.
Yeah, as long as you keep concentration up.
Yes, and... do I have any bonus actions besides Shillelagh? No. But I can walk up until here. And then... Give me a second. I need to check my character sheet really quick. No. Okay, I'm just gonna cast Shillelagh because fuck it, why not? That's my turn.
Okay, Queen's turn. What you gonna do? Well, Snillgriz hurt her the most.
Indeed.
So she'll move here. And I'll need
Yep.
Marcel and Snillgriz both to make dex saves.
Yep. Dex save.
Okay. Still taking half, but it's not gonna be just good.
Con.
Oh, and Constitution check. You're right. I didn't know how much damage would have been.
Well, it's a good thing you saved. So that's 35 damage reduced to 17 to each of you.
Oh god. Okay. Minus 10. God, I forgot how concentration checks work.
You make a
No, you're good.
You're good. You just succeeded.
Okay.
If you hadn't
it'd be-
succeeded,
10 or
if you
half
failed,
damage.
if you had failed that deck save, then you would have lost it.
Okay. Skelly goes short bow. Skelly goes back into
Skelly
blocking
misses.
position.
It bounces off of its armored hide. Marcel, you're up.
I will go here, and I will make 2 attacks.
And this is where we grapple to try and get the collar on, because fuck that.
Can you grapple a creature that much larger than
No,
you?
you cannot.
Absolutely not.
First attack
Misses.
Actually, if I was anything but a goblin, the answer would have been yes.
That'll hit
'cause I
for
would have been
15
a large
damage.
creature with powerful build.
And,
Powerful build does not help with grappling.
No,
Does it not?
it's pushing carry size.
Well, I would have been a large creature.
Basically, the only way you could
Andrew.
grapple it is someone have to cast Enlarge on you.
Or like special gloves, or if magic. Yeah.
Some sort of magic, but you can only grapple something one size larger than you. Anything other than that is impossible to grapple.
In other words, if I was basically anything but a goblin in the beginning, I would have, because it increased my size from small to medium.
I become a draft
words, it would have been
and I
medium.
grapple it.
Well, it don't matter. I'm gonna walk up and start stabbing with a longsword. I don't even have to drop anything, because they dropped in the acid.
Lol.
Alright, well, I don't want to be directly under problems, so I'll move there and start stabbing. There's an obviously I could reckless this, but something's telling me not to. But I'm ignoring it. I'll reckless for the fun of it.
Crit.
That hits.
19 and a crit.
Damn. Been fucking rolling 20s all day today,
Alright,
man.
so
16 damage.
This is
nice.
Badger's day. It's his
Yay!
this is the one place where Badger's like, I am.
And I love how he does
absolutely
less
most efficient.
damage. I guess because
Well,
he didn't get
because
the.
he doesn't get his d6, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get Divine Fury, which is a d6 plus 2, but
Yeah.
still.
yeah.
I'm also rolling shit.
So not bad. This thing's starting to show some wear and tear now. Skelly up.
Bow
That'll hit.
goes back into position.
Snilgers, you're up.
Sorry, I gotta make a modifier for the fire quiver. Alright, got it. Thank you. I will move to here, try to get away from a line attack again, and then I fire again.
That'll hit. No, that misses. That's only 16. Never mind, that misses. That misses.
Okay, got it. And I'll fire
Before
again.
it teleports behind Badger
Well,
and just goes
I'm
like this,
very
going,
glad I reckless.
That hits for 19. Nice.
Alright, so I have 10 more uses of fire quiver, and I
Ernberg, you're up.
Nope. I'm going to move even more to the right, and then I think this is in. Yeah, it should be in range. I'm just gonna cast an ice knife at it. Fuck it.
Oh,
That misses.
You
It's still
still
gotta
get
make its
the
deck
DC.
save.
Yes.
Passes.
Then it.
Did you see
takes-
this giant thing just kind of sploosh up as it smacks its tail? A big wave of acid comes over and consumes the ice knife as it dissolves into the acid.
Rip. I am going to look at it and I'm gonna cry, and then that's my turn.
Okay, Anka just Queen's turn. I'm going to roll to see if she gets her acid breath back. She does! That changes things a tad.
well, Badger did just steal a crit.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Guards on your
she's gonna go for
skeleton.
the 3 of you. Marcel and the 2 skellies make deck saves.
I think the skellies die.
I agree with that assessment.
Because the skellies have been hitting her too, so.
Yeah, the skellies are actually pretty useful, all things considered. Deck save. Ooh, I'm down maybe.
That's a possibility, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure, like, is there a reason for me to roll for the skeletons?
I could roll shit on damage and they could survive with a success.
Okay, fair enough. Well, that one doesn't.
No, that one does. So, one was injured though. Which one was which though?
I don't know, I actually deleted them past that fight, so...
Yeah, keep track of your HP. You gotta remember not to delete them for that.
No, I know that one is on 9 HP, I just don't know which one.
Ah, fair enough.
Good point.
High or low?
Yeah, we'll so high or low. Yeah, if it's high, roll odds are even. Even it's the one that rolled the 10. Odds it's the one that rolled the 18. Okay, the one that rolled the 10 failed, so that one's dead. So he's got 9 HP. Okay. This is okay. So you take 25 damage, Marcel, and the skelly takes 13 or 12.
Wait, he's on 1 HP then?
Yeah, I told you they could possibly survive.
Holy fuck.
It needed to roll one more higher to kill it, but it just missed it.
How's Marcel look?
Marcel's looking really rough.
Got it.
And at the beginning of the round, you guys hear burrowing sounds bursting from a room up from the left to you.
I think this is where the legendary skeleton might die.
Skelly is up.
He can make a shot though.
The hero stands, he readies his short bow, he takes a shot.
He hits.
Well, he was given... You know what, I'm attached to the skeleton.
He won't be attached to his limbs anymore when those cats go, but...
Marcel, you're up.
it's
I have 2 options. One is smarter than the other. I will be smarter than most. Armor Vagatus, 15 HP. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Before the queen rolls and gets her breath attack again.
I mean, if that happens, that happens.
True. Skitter scatter.
This
head on the
kid
platter.
appears here.
Where's...
Here.
Oh, there it is.
I need to see what it is.
There.
Okay, good. Skeleton is still safe.
Skitter scatter, you're about to get breath weapons.
Actually, it's got how far did it move? It's got a little bit more. It's got 5 more feet of movement based where it was, so it can move there. It sees its queen being assaulted. Yeah. Who will it go after? Marcel or Badger? Odds are even, Badger.
I love the odd numbers.
Even, it's going after
One's
Marcel.
I am untouched.
Marcel, deck save.
Save.
Wait, since Bak guessed wrong, shouldn't that mean that Bak gets it? Or is being spat on?
9
or
acid
what?
damage on you, Marcel.
-9.
Badger, you're up.
Let's see. I'm debating if I moved there from the roof, would it be flanking just for Marcel's potential health?
You'd be in the acid.
He's
I'm
in
on
the roof.
Oh, you're on the roof. That's right. Technically, yes, you'd be flanking.
All right. Well, it also helps me, but still, mostly for Marcel's part. Let's see here.
Why don't you
I'm willing
reckless
to
just
risk
tempt it?
another.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Tempting.
am. I'm recklessing as always required. Almost
hits.
critted. That was pretty
Big
close.
juicy badger.
That hits.
And not a crit. Alright, so first one is
17.
that damage.
Nice.
Second one is that damage.
Nice.
Well-
It is looking bloodied.
I think it can handle one good Snilgris hit, and then I gotta start working on the other end.
Snilgris punching
I'd
bag.
say just
Harold.
straight up work on the others.
Yeah. I'm gonna silver longbow the queen once.
It's not palm punching bag.
She just got bloodied. I think she can survive one of my arrows.
I don't think you understand your crit.
Ritz does 1,000,000 damage.
Yeah. You
If-
have several dice rolling effects. You might crit. You might just murk her ass.
Fine.
Your
I'll-
average for
punching glove
crit was
arrow
like
for the
30
first-
what now?
Okay, that's
Well,
a
it's punching glove.
disadvantage.
Yeah, punching glove makes a disadvantage, and so I couldn't crit.
Yeah, with a punching glove. Well, you
Lies.
could, but the punching glove can't kill her. So if you crit with the punching glove, she'd go unconscious. That will miss.
You see, punching glove, and now I lose the punching glove. I don't have like a million of them.
Just go shoot a normal one, then don't risk our fucking quest over the fact that you want to kill her.
But I did hit her once! And if I didn't punching glove, I would have dealt 21, which wouldn't have killed. Anyway, freaking. Alright, so I can still keep the insect bites. Yeah, I'll attack this on Kent down here.
Listen, hindsight is 20/20, okay?
That'll hit for 21 damage.
Got it.
You don't have. Oh, do you have Hunter's Mark attached to that attack?
No, it's my necrotic damage plus my insects. 'Cause my insects couldn't bite the queen, plus my fire quiver.
Oh, that's right. Your fire quiver's the extra damage. You're right. 21. Okay.
Pass. Psst.
Earn your burr. You're up.
I'm gonna frostbite the queen.
Con save. Passes.
Okay.
Are you gonna healing word Marcel?
No, Marcel gonna get his healing word when he falls down.
Okay.
Outcages Queen. See if she gets her breath weapon back.
She does.
She does not.
Uh-huh.
In that case, she will make her 3 attacks. She will bite at Badger and do 2 claws against Marcel, since Badger's on the roof.
Oh joy.
Advantage for me.
Okay, maybe she deals really low damage and you end up like
23 to hit.
getting 2 hits with armor effect.
Ooh.
You know, that just barely hits.
You take 13 piercing reduced to 6 and 8 acid.
And then 8, so 43.
2 claws attacks against Marcel.
Armor of Agathis, please don't kill the queen, thank you.
17 to hit.
Misses.
22 to hit.
No, if I told you that misses.
I wouldn't believe you. You take 12 slashing damage. He takes 15 armor of Agathis damage.
Yep.
But your armor...
And she's
Yep, that's it, gone.
And you also obviously get carryover because the acid hurt you. So,
How much was the S?
9. He's down to 4 HP.
Okay.
Yep.
You cut out on my end, so that's why I asked.
Yeah, it's 12 damage. It's 15.
considering we don't see the other skip.
Next cage pops up. Marcel's the only guy in range, so
Might be where I fall.
probably it might not get you, but
There is a convenient skeleton too.
I need you to roll me a dex save, Marcel.
Yep. Save.
Yeah, pass, so maybe you'll survive. You do 3 damage.
1 HP, baby.
Skelly's up.
Never unlucky. And before skeleton shoots the
If you-
queen and
the
knocks
Ankh
her
I started.
with a single ball.
Skeleton goes here and targets the wounded one.
Okay.
The one that Snowgrass hit.
That will miss.
And walks here in shame.
Marcel, you're up.
Bring her down.
Two
Indeed.
non-lethal attacks.
Okay.
I will bonus action Hexblade her as well.
Get health points back. Yeah.
He won't get it. He won't kill her.
Now, did
He'll just deal
So
some extra
one.
damage.
That'll miss.
Misses. Longsword number
Well,
2.
flanking. I don't know if you added that.
I haven't.
Oh, that does hit for
So-
both then. So it's 19, 29, 30, 41 damage total. Nice. She's looking really rough.
Okay,
My-
never mind. Derek could have shot an arrow.
I moved it.
yeah, I could have, huh?
I prepare.
I think
for
we
my
all
imminent
realize that.
demise. Come and get me.
It charges forward and makes its attack. It's a... Actually, it'll move one more row down since it can and get the L flank. And makes a bite.
Does it get the L flank if
Misses.
we're making a
Oh,
chain?
you're right, yeah. Technically, then all the flanking stops. Badger, you're up. No flank.
Sorry, bad.
Don't worry,
No,
I'll turn back on.
This flank was majority for Marcel, not me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so, non-lethal
Non-lethal.
from here on out. I'm willing to reckless,
Hits.
so 18. We'll just get that damage out of the way so we can click that. Well,
19
not it, so
damage.
19.
Nice. He's looking really fucked up.
And then
Hits.
11.
So 30 damage total. Oh, that queen is just on its last leg. Snilgriz, you're up.
God, she really could have taken.
Kill the weakling!
Yeah, she could have, huh?
Guys, she did 100 damage to her before she was bloodied. I don't know why you thought she was on death's door. I just wasn't going to argue with you guys.
Listen, I wasn't.
I was
counting-
100% joking when I was talking about that.
I wasn't
One by
counting the damage.
like-
I thought we did like 50. I didn't expect 100. What?
I'm killing the one by Marcel first.
That kills it.
I
Great.
literally went, like, he'll do a zillion damage.
And then I'm gonna punching glove arrow the lady, and so turn off insect spikes, turn back on hunter's mark, and miss.
Yes,
And that's
that
my
will
last
miss.
punching glove ammo. I cannot take her down.
Ernberry, you're up.
Before no.
Oh, sorry.
Before I'm going to move right up in his face because of my aggressive feat. I'll
Okay.
take a few attacks so Marcel can stay up.
Move just in case of breath.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
up,
Hold on.
Ernberry. Nope.
There you go.
Can still bread both of us. Bread
You
is a
moved
line.
with the badger, so.
It goes there. It goes like that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I meant the queen. I was worried about the queen's breath more than this guy.
Fair.
I'm going to fairy fire the queen. I
Why?
have nothing better to do.
So you fairy
Why?
fire once again
So-
because fuck, she's got a +1 dex but keeps making these saves. Splashes the acid up and your fairy fire and just gets consumed by the acid.
That's my turn.
The doctor
Yo,
could have essentially just said, "Hey, I hold action, a healing word."
You can't hold action a bonus action, can you?
Yeah.
But you could do it now, just in case.
You can hold
Just
action a
in
bonus
case we're
action.
still
Yeah. You gotta use your action to
can
do
you?
it, though.
Yeah.
So-
Okay, well, I don't mind, and I'm gonna bonus action healing word for Marcel when he falls down. But I thought that I
Oh
can't.
no, but you have to use an action to hold your action, not just the bonus.
I
Yeah.
essentially
But I
wouldn't cast it
allow
for
it, but I
right?
just allow you to use healing word as an action if you do that.
Okay. Then I would like to hold action for that in case Marcel falls.
A little
I just
late
didn't
because you
think
used
that you can
fairy
do it.
fire,
I
so
didn't know the rules.
it's a little late.
But I didn't know the rules.
Checks
man.
were
Well, do it
made.
now.
You know for
He
the
might-
future.
Do it now. He may survive. In other
No,
jokes, I would say.
You can't use it now because you used fairy fire.
Yeah.
What
You
the
can use the
heck?
bonus action.
Okay, acid weapons back.
Huh?
Oh,
Well,
okay, never mind. I'm falling asleep. Night, guys.
I
Good
mean,
night.
she can hit the
Good
parry
night,
that
baby girl. I'll
way.
see you
There's no way
tomorrow.
she can move out of. Or she moves one over. She's still in range of Badger. But
Still can only hit-
Pete, you wouldn't dare. He was the hero of this tale.
yeah, she's gonna go after the 2 because it makes the most sense.
all right. Have good sleep, Marcel. Goodbye, Mr. Skeleton. You don't need to roll the damage, Heath.
Oh no,
We're-
because if he fails, he might die straight out and dissolve.
Oh, true.
It is high enough to roll past his max if I roll stupid high. So I need 2 dex saves for.
Well, that's where
You don't have to worry about the skelly. It's dead. Ooh, that's a fail.
Oh boy.
It's possible to kill
Ooh.
him with this because it's fireball damage.
Fair.
Dun, 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 dun.
Only 31 damage.
I am not dead. And that is as specific as I can be.
I mean, it would have had to roll damn near perfect to kill you, but it could
There
have.
was a chance. Yeah.
I mean, I also.
But you're rolling.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
mean, the fact
this
that he keeps
Ankidge's
getting attacked is an
turn.
example.
Gets his acid breath back.
No, cool.
So it will
You really
use
like
it.
that acid breath.
On Badger and Snilgers.
And Badger and Snilgers, yeah, because the Queen doesn't have to worry about acid damage. I need you both to make dex saves.
Alright.
They both
I don't believe in
succeed.
damage.
You both take 6.
Dang, he rolled good.
Marcel, death save. I could have been
20.
a dick and I could have been a dick and acid breath Marcel, and then if he rolled a nat 1, killed him. But I have no intention of trying to kill you guys. That guy's dead. Badger, you're up.
Also, it makes sense for the Uncat to attack the guy in his face, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could
I'll
have just moved
keep
up to get
calm and
both of you too.
reckless. Keep
I can make
calm
the
and
queen
non-lethally
see.
reckless along.
Dad will knock her out because she only had 7 HP left.
Yay!
Good night, baby girl.
Ooh,
Okay.
I'm in range. So 40 feet. Hello, Snilgers. Hello, dead person. Soon to be 25.
Hits.
No. 9 damage.
Snilgers, you're up.
The person. Oh, hold on. I gotta make a concentration check. A cool hunter's mark. I lose it. Oh
You're
no.
really bad at concentrating.
Oh well, I'm gonna cast another first level spell called Zephyr Strike. Woo!
Only
And
if you
it
say
makes
so.
it so I don't need to disengage, motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna just deal as much damage as I can to this guy.
'Kay.
Just for funsies. So this is gonna be attack with advantage, Zephyr Strike, Fire Quiver, and 6 bites, bow.
That'll kill it.
Zephyr Strike's fun, and, I'll move over to Marcel, and that's my turn.
Okay.
35 damage in one hit.
So Marcel, would you like me to resurrect you this turn with a
45, what are you
2d4
talking about?
or tomorrow with 2d8?
It's 45, baby.
It really doesn't matter. I can't die either way. So optimize health. Also, someone put the fucking shackles on the thing.
We usually have Badger carry that stuff, so I figured he'd get to it next round.
So
I mean, for
get
all
to
intents and
here.
purposes, unless you guys are going to spend
We have a
hours
D4
trying
hours.
to cure her.
Yeah, okay, so...
No, what's really going to happen is I am going to obviously cast Healing Word that I totally know on the Queen.
Yeah, so you're back up, Marcel.
Yeah.
And you guys latch.
Yes.
So for purpose of quickness, you guys latch it onto the Queen as she slumbers, dominating her mind.
Brave!
Now you gotta decide whether you're gonna wait to see how long it takes you to wake up or what.
Should I cast
Word
healing
do you?
word on the
Yeah.
queen? Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Let's see if this works.
I mean, we have health potions if we want to really risk it.
I'm gonna give...
Guys, let's
give
just
her-
be. Yeah, just.
Here it goes. It can have 11 HP.
I'm.
So as the creature wakes
when he
up and
does that,
goes,
I
it looks
prep
like
the
it. As it
jab.
wakes up as it opens his eyes as you heal it, and his eyes look over, and it looks like it's about to make a strikeout at each of you, but suddenly feels his mind kind of go blank as his eyes go across and just kind of slumps down to the ground.
No, go puppy.
We leave!
We leave.
Okay, you guys have successfully captured an Ankh Queen.
So did
And I'm above half health. Because he's
so
rolling good.
This thing has 200 HP.
I
Doing fine.
actually forgot on account of almost dying just now, but were we told to bring it back or?
I mean, you have to, kinda.
Okay.
You never specified, but it's not gonna do much good in the cave.
Well, it's got all of its
Yeah.
kids here too, so like the kids will be the home. Yeah. You can
it-
go
it-
back to visit, but yeah.
The kids will be coming with you, technically, the ones that survive.
Oh, all right, yeah, fair.
So you guys.
No, I meant the baby, the pods, right?
I
I
Yeah.
mean, you guys
These
can
guys-
take the pods with you.
But how big are they? They look like huge creatures to me.
They'd be about medium size.
Oh yeah, then yeah, we'll roll.
Okay. Let's just take the things.
Like
with us.
those
Let's
are a
take-
bunch of eggs in each pod. You guys could realistically, between the four of you, carry just about all of them, given your
And our
your
horses
carrying
and stuff, yeah.
capacities and your horses and everything. Yes.
We could also, realistically, have the queen and some of her bugs do it.
Yeah. Do we want to just long rest, wait for all the bugs to come back, and then travel back? Let's the queen region as well.
I think we kind of do actually, because
Like the queen is currently at 11 HP.
hey Heat, how much time did we spend coming here again?
2
2
days.
days. We have 1 day to finish with the queen, and then 2 days to come back.
Yeah, so we'll find a nice little room, have the queen guarded, and
Oh, we have the queen now too. We just hang out.
What about we guard the queen because she's at 11 HP, my guy?
no, as in have the queen guarded so that when the fucking swarm arrives here, they don't just go, extra food, okay.
Oh, yeah. But we can just rest in the same room as the queen, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm essentially saying that the queen should have like standing orders that if bugs show up, we are not to be eaten.
Yes, yeah.
Bugs show up, eat you. Got it.
Okay, so as you guys long rest, bugs show up, you all get eaten, rocks fall, the
I'm
bugs
just
die, campaign
Doesn't
over.
even need the long rest. I'm just gonna do I'm just gonna do an hour short rest, and then I'll be
No,
good.
Let's do a long rest.
We're doing a long rest specifically for the queen, so that when we're
No,
getting
Snowbirds will
back-
be basically on guard and to wake up the queen
Yeah.
in case anything happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair
So
enough.
As you guys rest and get your things, the insect swarm does come back with its thing. There's only about another 10 ant cages in total showing up. But they do...
This is the saddest horde ever.
Yeah.
Dude, these things are so big that if there was more than them than that, this area would be sparse of nothing.
And we did kind of just like, you know,
Kill
we did
the
do a
last
little
10. There's
population
like...
control. Yeah.
You just killed half of them. 20 ant cages is a pretty... Like, these are large creatures. Like, they're...
Unicorn can only do so much, right?
Yeah, they can only consume so much food, especially to feed the queen.
What are we gonna call the queen?
Quincy.
Betsy. All in favor?
And now it's gonna be canonized that, and Badger's gonna be riding Betsy into the village.
Yeah, no, I was trying to think of something acid related, but Betsy worked.
Reflux?
Reflux.
Betsy reflux. Yes. All right, there we go.
Great, I'll put the name in for shits and giggles. Queen's name is now
Because
Betsy
here's the thing, we'll
Reflux.
play Hero Campaign, and then whoever else joins, when we hear legends of you have to kill the monster labeled as Betsy Reflux, the 4 of us will freak the fuck out, and the other 2 people will be like, who the fuck's that? It'll be great.
Pretty much.
They'll
That's gonna
be
happen
like-
a lot in the next campaign, guys. There's gonna be 2 people gonna be, what are you guys freaking out about? It's like, as you must say, Soul Reaver. It's like, no!
We did so good during the previous campaign. We know what we're up against. We did so well.
Yeah.
Also, I like to say I have scientific proof that I do great when there's no children about.
But technically, there was a bunch of babies.
Exactly, which are not children.
Baka has immunity
Use
to
them.
babies but vulnerability to children.
Babies are war crimes waiting to happen.
Yeah, I think we
Children are
can-
mon-
We can hand wave the
Terrifying.
rest of this, right, Heath?
Yes, we can hand
before
wave
we
the
start
rest of
traveling. Yeah.
this. Yeah. So as you guys make it back to camp in the next 2 days, as 5 days pass. Betsy, Jesus fuck, being ridden upon, about looking around you. You guys look about to see Betsy. What the heck isn't the war camp music playing? What the hell?
God, that war camp is terrifying.
This isn't even the maze. This is half of it, guys. We got rid of half the people.
Guys, let's just recruit a Tarask.
Dude, this is just a small representation. Your war camp's in the thousands.
This just gives us a scale model.
Yeah, this is just
Gives
to
us
give,
what we needed.
this just gives you kind of like what you what kind of creatures you have, and not so much the amount.
Amazing.
Perfect.
God, wait, these anchors are as big as ogres. Kicked up.
Yeah. And we've got
Can
more
we
on the way.
have the ogres ride anchors into battle?
Technically not, since they're the same size creature.
Wait, can we have an ogre riding the queen?
Yeah, that technically could happen.
And we have like these ogres that are like mounted by goblins, right?
So you kind of want to create like a totem pole monster effect?
You just want a war
Monster
elephant.
stew
You
staff.
just want to fucking have a war elephant from like the fucking Battle of Gondor. Oh,
I'm not saying no.
Wait. Mother Midnight is a medium creature, right?
I don't know if we'll employ the Ankhet Queen herself, just because we need her alive to make more children. But yeah, no.
We
It's
can have an ogre riding the Ankhet Queen who's being ridden by Mother Midnight, who's being ridden by a goblin.
Your
Don't
Russian
you mean
nesting
by
doll.
Me? Add me on that pile.
You would be the medium creature, so you would replace Mother Midnight.
We need a
Also,
small
Eric,
creature.
Hmm.
Yes, we are using the thing for the siege mostly because don't forget we aren't the entire horde. We're a small, and I put this in quotation marks. We are a quote-unquote small force that is supposed to catch the fort off guard from behind.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, does anybody remember that we have a dragon?
All right. Let's move on and report to Brugo.
Yep.
Anybody realize we have 2 huge creatures with breath attack?
That can melt people to their bone.
Yeah.
So you guys enter the war chief's tent, and why the hell is my music not auto-playing?
Because you don't get nice things.
Because
Who was-
even the game can't handle our power.
God, I hate the hero campaign already.
Why?
It's
Because we
only
have
going to be a
against the
one-shot.
games?
Actually, no. If we get 2 other people, it's going to be a 2-shot. Not because we're going to survive longer, but because we're going to talk more and do less.
Look, guys, it's not like you're facing the Horde off on the first day. That's mid-level to late-level campaign shit.
We're losing our entire village on session 0. with our
Yeah,
level
but
0
you guys won't be dealing with it until later. You guys will be far away from the front lines.
My
Okay.
soon-to-be traumatized character would disagree.
Okay.
All right.
I have half the mind to make
we
him a
enter the
child
camp.
just to avoid
Hey,
Badger.
War Chief, we finished your job.
Ah, this is good. So you gather the Anchorage Queen.
Yeah, and we got her eggs and we got her subjects, and she's kind of hanging out. Her name's Betsy Reflux.
He just blinks at you.
I connect hand to face.
No, we figured since we're the ones who brought her in, we could give her a proper villainish name.
I'm just twiddling my
I
extra
connect
limbs.
second half to face.
I'm just like twiddling with my hands, a couple of my mandible, or not
I don't
mandibles,
know if
just extra
anybody
legs.
here actually watched what the Kung Pao, but
No.
it's a fan dub of a kung fu movie. But the main villain goes, "I am taking a new evil name, and it's Betsy." So literally,
yeah. I think that's where I did watch that movie, but it was so long ago.
I know. I think it's here. Yeah, right here. Here's the meme. Betty. Yeah, I guess it's Betty, not Betsy.
You son of a pig. His name is Ben. So how does the War Chief react?
Names, but you may call me Tiffany.
Yeah.
He looks exhausted, but very well. I don't really care. But still,
like,
why, Betsy?
Blame the
Umber
skeleton.
Well, the brainless
Stick it.
one came up with it. That makes sense.
I was trying to think something with acid, but then I couldn't really think of something. So we just went like reflux. But
I was unfortunately unconscious when this idea was discussed, so I do apologize. I take half the blame for this.
Well, in any case, you all deserve a rest. We will possibly have something more for you in the morning. For the time, eat, drink, and be merry.
Brave!
I look at my rations again.
Probably running a little pretty low at this point.
you
I
can take a trip to the bandit camp.
We can always just shoot a couple deer and let you actually eat.
Yeah, no, we could go hunting if you want instead of going to go eat. I mean, Snilgers can do that.
Yeah, I'll go hunting with Snilgriz.
Yeah.
Sure, you can roll me a survival.
Unicorn arrives.
I'm an outlander. It's my
Shame.
favorite terrain. Let's see how good we get.
2.
+2 to this.
Do I roll my own?
Oh my god.
You know?
Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. It's my favorite terrain, and it's a check related to wisdom. I get advantage.
Do you? Okay.
I think. Let me double check.
I thought you got a +2 is how this worked.
I think I may be right, and I'm just trying to lie to you. Let me check.
You never got advantage before.
Okay, so it'd be a +3 since my proficiency bonus.
So, it's funny you say unicorn.
I feel so good about myself.
Well, you took a long rest, so you're gonna be fine.
You're a fresh face.
I'm just. You find nothing anywhere near the camp. Like, everything seems to be deserted and cleared out. You almost feel like something was taking the game away from this area.
Probably the unicorn.
I'm sorry, Marcel. I guess I'm not good as I used to think I was. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fine. It was just a thing to pass the time with.
I mean,
If we don't have a mission tomorrow, we can go looking again.
I think the mission kind of takes priority in that situation.
Well, again, they said they may have something for us. If they don't, they don't.
Okay then, fair enough.
Back at camp. Crab Brave!
Yo, dude, this venison fantastic. I know, right, dude? Yeah.
So,
The giant enemy spider.
So, the next day comes, and you guys are once more called to the chief's tent. Brugo looks at all of you, and he seems to have a very discouraged look upon his face.
What's up, War Chief?
Apparently, we have a bit of mixed bag of news, let us say. The good news is apparently that gnome you failed to capture has been seen outside of the city.
Is the bad news that he's with Conan Fodor?
No. The bad news is he's with about 1,000 of those mechanical machines marching towards the fort.
Which fort?
The one we're going to be invading in like a week or two.
Apparently our latest failures in the city have put these smooth skins on high alert.
So what, are we gonna hire some raw assassins?
Should we intercept their force then?
No. Doing that would tip our hand. To increase an army that would take care of that would be too much. But we believe the gnome will return back to his city with a much smaller army. We believe your lot will be able to intercept him in ambush, possibly. There is a bridge on a river he will need to cross. This is probably the ideal place for you to take him.
There's only one critical question going through Badger's mind. But what if there's children?
Is the gnome a child?
No.
Does he have children?
Us.
Okay. We have seen the noble employ the constructs. Do we have a location of where Conan Fodor is?
At the moment, no.
We're gonna meet with Conan fucking Fodor.
Maybe.
It's the fact that he keeps surviving us and telling them of what we're doing that's the biggest fucking problem.
I'm gonna cast Thunder fucking Bolt on his motherfucking ass.
Make sure that I'm in range when you do that.
And silence so he can't use his fucking magic item.
I don't know if...
Well, I'll hope. Okay, Heath. I'll hope. All right. Well, that ambush sounds fine. With the gnome, what would we do? We'd probably try to give them to dwarf guys and have them come back, but they're still far from.
Technically, they can get a hold of it with a. If you ask that, are going to ask that question of the war chief,
Mm-hmm.
he would just look at you.
We are getting a hold of the humans necessary, the Duragar, telling them we may have him for them soon. If we deliver this time, they will give us the mercenaries from before. But this is our last chance at these. They will be disappointed with us if we fail again.
Can we take an ogre or two for the ambush?
Do you wish to enter the open plains with ogres?
Yes.
Is there
I am
anything we can
scared.
take with us, or is our small party going to be good enough?
You should be fine, I don't expect. If he travels with that many, the majority of them will be at the war camp. I imagine he will only go back with a small retinue at best.
Okay. Bony druid person.
Yes.
Make sure you prepare enhance ability. I will need it.
Enhance ability, I see. Okay. Give me a second.
How many days until we needed to pull off the ambush? Like, he's on his way there. So how many days until he starts on his way back?
You basically would have to start leaving now to get set up.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we would leave now.
Yeah,
We do.
because it's going to take you a few days to get to the bridge.
Okay.
Thank
you, War
it'll take you
Chief.
2 days to get to the bridge.
I'm gonna get 2 punching glove arrows before I go, and then refill my arrows.
Okay.
Can I take 2 hero units once more?
You mean skeleton?
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
What? You got the time?
I can just carry
No.
a body.
You can take one. You only have the time to get one right now.
Okay.
Well, I guess you could take a body with you. You'd have two, because it's going to take you a couple days travel. So yeah, you get your 2.
Yay, I have hero units.
If we run into a drunkard, we can just always. It's
Every time we try to raid something
What?
along the way, it always goes well.
No. We leave drunk people alone.
why.
Just trust me.
Okay.
I had a player character that retired a level 20 adventurer and just went, yeah, I'm just gonna be roaming. I'm just gonna be roaming the street from town to town, just drinking. and from that point on, in every one of my campaigns, there's just a level 20 fighter that's just drunk on the road. Fuck with him, please. I've done 2 TPKs with that character.
There was an idea for a NPC where it's just like he's a really strong fighter, but he's so old he has like 1 HP, but his AC and his damage is high.
Yeah. To be fair, one of the TPKs included the person that retired that character, and he did warn that party, but they were like, nah, he has magical items on him and he's drunk. What can he do? He has disadvantage on attack rolls. Yes.
It was openly drinking with magic items, and the first thing is fuck with that guy.
Look, both me and that player just looked at the 3 other people and went, but they still went,
Well, in any case, you guys leave off, so we'll need 2 survival checks to make your way to the bridge.
I give you advantage.
Yep.
Okay, it takes a little bit long, but you get there within time. And you finally reach the large bridge area. You see this large open bridge by the river with a few trees around it. Not super heavily foliage, but you have trees in the area.
I just need shade.
Okay. Arnburn, just so that you're aware.
Yeah.
The way that fool escaped last time was with an item called Cloak of the Mantaba. It essentially creates the Dimension Door. Dimension Door is a higher level spell than what I currently possess, but I do possess Counterspell. Now, Counterspell involves me making a spell check, an ability check, in case the spell is of a higher level. So if you cast Enhance ability on me, Charisma, I will have advantage on that check.
Okay.
This is like a brief conversation we had on our way there.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've
Okay.
had days, so that's easy enough.
Just for the next time we meet, Fudar.
Yeah.
So
Bridge time.
So, as you guys reach this large bridge, it's about 10 foot wide, about 50 feet long.
Can I get a shovel, by the way, in the camp?
Yeah, it's easy enough to get a shovel.
I have one too.
Okay.
As you guys reach the camp, I will pull you over to the map so you guys can see what you're working with.
Thank you. I wanted to start coming up with plans, but I also wanted to
Guys, I have a plan.
Are they approaching from the north?
Yes, they will be approaching from
Your
the north.
idea.
I'm the grumpy old badger who lives under the bridge.
Yeah, you could just spider climb on top of it as soon as shit goes down.
I mean, I can cast Spike Growth on the bridge, which will be hidden until they discover it.
Heat.
I'd say put it. Actually, where should you put it if you do?
Heat. Is this a clay river or a sand river bed?
Clay riverbed, I guess.
Yeah, that can work. Okay. I will bury very loosely one skeleton here and another skeleton here.
And what? So I was
They
thinking
can
that.
essentially just pop out.
Yep.
Badger can hide under the bridge and then climb on top of it, and I can like cast Spike Growth around here, which they can't detect until they're right about to step on it.
Well,
and
that's
if they
providing
don't
they're not
detect-
looking for perception checks.
Yeah.
You also gather they are out in the open when orc hordes have attacked them, and he did get assaulted by monsters trying to take him. You gather he will be at some sort of alert, especially in an obvious ambush spot like a bridge. I mean, just giving you some obvious stuff here. Like, it's obvious they'll be on alert.
Give me a second, I need to see the spell.
Possible, but I don't know how smart idea is. We could have the good people that melee be here.
No, I'm thinking Badger can be on the bridge, Marcel can be where he wants to be. Snilgriz can literally post up and be all the way fucking over here in this tree and just have pass on himself, and so he'll be able to cut him off if they try to run, and he can still snipe everything.
So I'm curious, what are you doing, Jordan, with the skellies?
I'm just loosely burying them.
They can escape, but they're hidden.
Much like how I buried my Warforged in the Isekai, essentially.
Yeah, you realize it's going to take a full turn for them to get out, just so you know, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, the thing here is, I'm really not worried about them not participating in the first turn of the action economy. I'm a lot more worried of people from 500 foot away going, "Oh, there's skeletons in them there riverbeds." So, you know, I'm laying it on thick.
Alright, so I'll give you an advantage stealth with both of them, since you still have to bury them, and thus there will be kind of a mound. Should be harder to notice, but it is still possible.
Fair enough. Okay, so Baka, if you're going under the bridge, which side are you getting?
I could probably go for either, but
Okay. In my personal opinion, take this one. Me and Snilgriz will go here, and I will essentially block them on the bridge.
Okay, DM, I'm gonna ask you. The spell says they have to make the DC as caster before entering it. So would that mean like right before entering it, or would you like interpret that as like at any time before entering it?
Basically,
Why do
if they're in the ability to see it, then the check would work. If they can see it, then it can be seen.
why do you need to precast it?
Plus, it only lasts for 10 minutes, so you know.
Oh right, it only lasts for 10 minutes.
You would
God,
you
I
you would have to know exactly when they show up within 10 minutes, but you're not going to notice until it's probably too
The
late.
reason why it's okay
Okay.
for Snilgers and Marcel to post up in like a tree nearby is because like
Okay.
we can keep an eye out for a convoy that we will see and then pass for an hour, right?
Marcel,
That's why I think it's okay for us.
ability is touch.
Fuck. Well, fuck it. I'm not sure that Conan Fodar is gonna be on this mission, so I'm not really gonna plan specifically for him.
All right, so let's get to the other side, Marcel. Is this tree okay?
Up to you, really. Like, you're the ranger.
I think it's the slightly farther away we are, the better. Because if we're right here, I think the DC would be lower and stuff. And what if, like, you know, 2 nat 1s, right?
Okay, Heat. Did we actually have access to like mundane weapons in the war camp?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get a mundane weapon then?
Yeah, get a mundane weapon. What mundane weapon are you getting?
Short sword.
Yeah, you can get a mundane short sword.
Thank you.
And considering that's what goblins use for combat, that's easy enough.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to keep an eye out for the thing. As soon as we see any sign of it, I'll be using a pass.
Technically, as soon as you see signs of it, they would be in signs of seeing you. It's just how sight works.
Really? Because we're in a tree and stuff, and we have a vantage point.
Still
They can see us
you
the same.
You don't know what they're capable of for their stuff, right? Just if they can see you, you can see them. You would have to still make a stealth check. So that's you would still have to make a stealth check in the tree, because if you don't stealth in the tree well, then they see you, right?
It's rangers have a level 11 ability where they can stand still and get a better stealth, and it's so strange that that's level 11.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if it wasn't level 11, that's fine, but that's how it works. Like, just being in like the tree lets you stealth, period, right?
No, I get you. I was looking for a higher. Okay, you're right.
Yeah. And the higher vantage point isn't that significant. Like, that is like, oh, I can see for miles. Like, you're only like 10, 20 feet up, and they're still also in tree lines. So.
All right. So let's make a prediction on how long we're gonna have to wait here.
It's gonna be pretty much impossible for you to predict.
Yeah, I mean, you all you can tell is they will be in here within the day. So you're guessing, due to your timeline, anywhere between an hour to 8. Like, you have no way of telling what kind of time they're making or anything. So
it's one of those things where I kind of want Heath to like figure out the time before I say it, because remember when we tried doing a pass before, and then we did it for the first hour, and then
because
half an hour.
I'm telling you right now, it's a random roll, man. Because that's
okay.
I can't
It's
tell.
just a random roll.
It's just a random roll. It will be a random roll because, again, man, there is random time they're making it. Like, I don't. It depends how well their survivals go, how well they track, whether they stop for breaks. There's no way of predicting, so it is random.
I'm gonna wait 2 hours, then do a pass, and we'll see if it.
Okay, so we'll do a roll here.
Let's roll stealth.
Yeah, you guys roll your stealth
before
the pass, so this will be your pre-pass stealths.
Pre-pass stealths. Stealth at disadvantage. Oh boy.
Under the bridge stealth, 22.
Okay.
Where are my scary boys? At advantage, so 1 by 1.
You rolled a 7 and you rolled an 18.
Yep.
Okay.
God, we're shit at stealth.
Disadvantage hurts. I mean, I'm good.
Badger's
Also
good.
good.
I mean, stealth is
No
kind of
one
one of
expects
those
something
you
to be under
shouldn't
the
always
bridge.
expect stealth to pan out, right? Unless you're like a very stealth-based party, because it is kind of give or take.
That's why pass is such a good use of spell, because it's like, hey, it's still a freaking like it's a roll, right? You can still always roll a 1, and a 1 will always sabotage, right? So that's why pass is usually like level 2, but insanely good. It makes any stealth option really viable.
Stealth is
It makes it-
ridiculously important.
If you're not a complete stealth party, stealth is never really a true option.
Yeah. Which is weird considering how important it is.
It's really not. It's really not important for a party. It's just important for the individual.
It's important for rogues.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's important for the individual, like the rogue going ahead, but it's
How
not
are you-
important for the party.
How are you supposed to like lay ambushes like this if you don't have stealth though?
I mean, ambushes are always a risk. And technically, depending on ambushes, survival could also be used if you're making yourself look like the natural area.
I see.
Right? Depends
Can
how
I
you're
Look me up
ambushing.
like one of your
Flash.
French girls.
Yeah.
Can I look like
Stalkers.
my yeah.
And again, ambushes are great if you got ambush creatures. Like, it's usually why you don't have knights in plate mail ambushing, right? And obviously, the
I don't
larger your
know
group,
about
the
that.
less likely an ambush will work as well, right? Because if you had 100 creatures, you're not going to ambush. So it's that give or take, right? I mean, the point is, the ambush will work. You just won't get a surprise round. Is the difference? That's all
Okay.
that's the difference. It's not like they'll
The
flee from you.
ambushes, we got them close without them realizing.
Yeah, like
What-
they will be
well-
within range regardless. It's just the stealth is whether you get a surprise round.
Right.
Because they have to get
See.
so close for them to notice you, but by that point you won't get a surprise round, but they're so close that the combat would begin. Right?
Okay.
That's the way to look at it. It's not like they'll just flee if they see you.
Okay. I thought they were just gonna flee if they saw us.
No, they wouldn't be able to because you guys put yourselves in proper spots. Again, they have to get close enough to see you, right? You're hidden enough that they have to get within range. It's just the stealth puts it whether they notice you when you're in range.
Right.
Weirdly enough, I know all of this, but I've been keeping track, and we have yet to get any surprise round on these. So I was just hoping, because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be our last caravan ambush.
Probably.
All right. Well, hold on. We haven't even seen if we
Yeah,
haven't even seen if they'll be here.
I got a roll here. So on the second hour they show up. So that's what, unfortunately, so
Yeah.
they show up immediately at the end of the second hour. As you guys look, as they show up.
If they show up at the end of the second hour, then I would have cast pass.
No. They show up basically before you cast it. Like, that's how I rule it.
I was saying an hour and a half, but I felt like that would have been weird because you guys would have been like,
I
eh.
was about to say,
okay.
damn, I feel betrayed. You just yeeted me into the river.
Yeah, I accidentally grabbed the map because I was trying to grab GM layer.
A
Damn it.
sudden tidal wave just swept past me. I'm dead.
Yeah, the
guys.
world shifted, guys. As you guys
Hey, guys,
notice in the
we're-
distance approaching. Not a gnome.
This is the work. This is the work of a mage with too much power.
But you see
crosses.
4 mechanical creatures walking towards the bridge. 2 dog-like mechanical creatures, which 2 of you would recognize, as you saw them in the city.
Oh yeah.
You see this one human-sized mechanical man with this like battle axe in his arms. Or not, but no, oddly enough, it's a longsword. My mistake, with a longsword in his hand.
And do we see a Conan that is a Fudar?
You do not see a Conan Fudar, but you do see a third type of construct. This one is twice the size of the other, standing like 10 feet tall, has this massive like pickaxe weapon in his hand. It is just marching behind the other 2.
Cool.
As they approach, they reach the bridge. And as they reach the bridge, they notice and stop as they see the two dogs kind of whirl around and their eyes grow white. And they look up and they just look up into the trees where they do, unfortunately, notice you guys, some of you.
Just Marcel.
Me.
You and the Skellies, actually. They also notice the buried Skellies.
Power Rangers.
As you see all of these, and I'll blow the pictures up just for the sake of...
We don't see a gnome, do we?
You do not, but you see this giant thing.
Okay. Hold on. I'm
The giant
adding
thing.
1+1.
It's power armor.
It's power armor.
Do you see these little
He
puppy
became a
dogs?
dreadnought.
And you see...
Oh.
This is the dude with the mechanical monster with the longsword.
Okay.
Is that an animated armor?
It is not... roll me an Arcana.
I am wonderful at these.
Is that
I mean, didn't you literally wall look
thing?
at these things at the
I
fucking
think so.
warehouse?
Observe.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could roll at advantage because you did go
Kinda
to the
stare at 'em.
warehouse.
Yeah. You were a prospective buyer.
I actually was, yes. I really wanted one of those, damn it.
Maybe we can capture it and get the gnome to give it to us.
Maybe.
That thing... You don't think it's animated armor? Okay, it's not hard to figure out that probably not an animated armor. It's probably one of the gear creations of the gnome.
No, I was mostly referencing it out of character because it does kind of look like animated armor.
It is not.
Anyway.
If you want to know the proper name, just for shits and giggles, call it Clockwork Huntsman.
Ooh. I actually know that. Mostly because I've researched clockwork creatures because clockwork dragons are a thing, and I am making one.
Yeah, so everybody can roll their initiatives.
So who's considered in stealth for the beginning of this round, just for my sake?
You are... Badger is... and so is the druid with, or no, Ernburn got caught. No, he got caught.
Ernburn's,
The 18
okay,
got
the 18
caught.
got caught.
The 18 got
Sadly.
caught, because the doggos have pretty good perception.
God damn, I love my initiative lately.
Finally, oops, I forgot to put that on GM layer, not that it matters for initiative tracking. Finally, the Mirandon. Ooh, he fucking biffed her. Hey, Badger, you were up first.
Alright. Oh god.
Alright.
I have a decision to make and I got to do math just cause. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna climb on top and web them.
Well, you're under the
Wait,
bridge
what?
right now, so you can't see them actually.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
so
You'd have to
Yeah,
spend
wow,
10
enough
move. You have to
here.
spend 10 movement to get on the top of the bridge because you gotta go out and over.
Yeah, like I said, climb on top and then web them.
Okay, so that's 10 foot of movement. Then you can web. Who are you webbing?
It's an area effect, but
Is it?
basically in the center of them.
Can I see the area? Okay.
20-foot cube.
Okay, yep.
So,
20 foot cube.
well, that's a bit too much, but yeah. Because it's 4 squares.
Yeah,
Because
it's only 4
this
squares, man. Yeah.
calculates- But you can still get all 4.
Guys, you have the magic effect.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Well, the magic effect is also a little in there. I got you, Baka.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that's a thing. It's my bad. And-
We web.
Yeah, like it's a little
Hmm.
too big, but yeah, that's it.
Oh no,
Oh
it's,
god.
Alt it.
that's
That's a-
because it does square.
That's
not
a wee
fucking-
bit big.
Well, no, that's because it does square, not fucking.
Well, do it as
Well-
10 because that's for radius and not diameter,
Yeah.
and then you're good. closer.
5, 10. I think it's fucking...
It will still hit
No,
all
it's,
of
yeah,
them.
it's
They're
fine.
all
It
within...
hits all of them anyways, yeah. It's actually
Alright, and
5, yeah, 1,
decent.
2, 3, yeah, something like that. Anyways, you hit all of them regardless because you can place it easily enough.
Yeah, it's
alright, and
we'll
do
just
I
add
wanna-
this. This portion is added to it, and
I'll just scooch a safety 5 feet square. Actually, no,
What's
I'ma
the
just
save
hold
throw?
my ground. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, it's
Dex.
no, yeah, the dex save and it's my con modifier, which it used to show up, but now it don't. DC 15.
Pass, the Clockwork Hounds pass. Both of them. Huntsman fails. Oh wait, does he have... Yes, he does. So he gets this at advantage. Okay, and the big guy fails. So there, those two are web, but the dogs are free. Sure, so see them. Okay, Clockwork Hounds up. Oh, what's it going to do? It will move towards Badger.
I'm very
Some of
grateful
its
for the
movement
difficult
cut.
terrain this gives me.
For 10 feet, yeah, it loses only 10 feet because of...
You know what? That really does mean a lot.
Less than you think, because it's got massive movement. So it started there. Oh no, they get all of them! Yeah, because it's got... Moves there. And... Yeah, I guess it just can't, it just barely doesn't reach you. So...
I'm so glad.
It will take the dodge action. Silgers, you're up.
oh man, that huntsman looks really restrained.
It looks very vulnerable and restrained.
Yeah.
Be ashamed.
I'm gonna mark it with a little known thing as Hunter's Mark. And then I'm gonna shoot it, and with advantage, Mr. Restrained Man. And these are all my damage, so attack.
That hits.
Wow! Wow! Alright, yeah. That's 12 damage, pretty low. Oh, right, I get to go again, sorry. I forgot that we leveled, my bad.
That hits.
Fish for a crit.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll fish for a crit. No.
Close.
I'll take the original damage.
You have to.
Because
You always take
it's
the
the
first.
same.
Yeah.
It's the exact same.
Okay, 2 strikes on it. Not bad. This Clockwork Hound, not as restrictive, is going to go...
But it does have
That area is
so
restrained
I'm
too.
happy
I
with
just, you know,
Okay.
I didn't make 4 magic effects.
It'll take the dodge action.
I just
there a
made
way-
these doggies so much less likely to attacking you guys. Because it also has to make the save on the return.
Hey Heath, could you do me a favor?
What?
Could you make it so the token for the magical effects don't snap to grid? I mean later at life, of course, because if you do
No,
that,
here
then we
we
can
go.
put it in the middle of the 4.
I
Yeah.
can do that for you.
You can also just
Yeah,
hold
you-
shift,
Oh,
man.
Oh, if you
Not
hold shift.
that's out.
Or alt, I meant alt,
Shift
yeah.
alt.
But there you go, it's done now.
Oh, okay. Do it like that,
Oh,
then the
shit,
20-foot
wait,
range.
what did
No,
the clockworks on?
Yeah.
I might have messed up something. 1 second here. Actually, the huntsman didn't get restrained. I forgot he had a +2 to his dex save. He was...
Oh, well, I still got advantage on the first attack, and the second one would have hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
So-
They both would have hit, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, I made a mistake. I just realized he had a dex save. I just rolled dex, not his save. But both would have hit with 21s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's not restrained, so he's able to move forward and attack. So he'll move here. He's there. No, so he was there, so that's 30, yeah.
God bless difficult terrain.
And he will... Yeah, he'll just take the dodge action, because he can't do anything else. Skeletons are up.
Are you gonna?
Skip their turn. They take their action, freeing themselves.
Marcel's up.
Go here.
Did I do good,
Winds,
guys?
Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse on this fine gentleman. And I'm done.
Okay. Ernburn, you're up.
Okay.
Are you gonna do spike growth right on all three of them?
I could do that. Wonder if they have ranged attacks. Anyway,
The huntsman, maybe.
I'm
He has a
gonna-
sword.
I get it. He's too far away. Wait a second. Is he?
Oh, wait! I just realized, no, the dogs attack Badger. Yeah. My mistake, Badger. You gotta
Alright.
take 2 attacks here. I just, I thought I misread something again. But the 2 dogs make their attacks on you, so...
When they're 10 feet away?
Yep. It's a 15-foot range.
Oh.
Ah,
I just
there's
misread it.
that
I read the
difference.
+5 attack and read that as the reach.
Okay.
Ah.
So, natural 20. So
Makes
that's
sense.
19 damage. And I need a strength saving throw.
Alright. 14.
That passes. And the second one attacks. Misses.
It was 19 damage?
Remember, you're up.
Give me a second. I'm doing math.
Give me a second.
I'm trying to see if there's any way I can hit all 3.
Oh, with a thunder?
Yes.
With a lightning bolt. No, you can't. You can hit 3, but you can't hit all 4.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah,
it
you can get
is
those
3,
guys.
right?
You get those 3, but you can't hit the 4th.
Okay, that's fine.
Now,
The
what
power
before
of...
resist lightning damage and actually makes it stronger?
That would be amazing. I am going to make even stronger enemies with the power of thunder and lightning.
So 3 deck saves.
30 is pretty good.
That dog
Oh,
fails.
Golem's restrained.
Wait 1 second. That passes. And fails. Okay. So 30 to him. $15 to the woodsman. And 30 to the doggo. Okay, is that it?
Yes.
Clockwork Midgetron's turn. He is going to turn, and he's going to... You see his eyes glow bright red, Marcel, and a mouth starts opening up as he looks straight at you.
Cool.
As this jet of fire, which burns away the weapon completely, sprays out from him and goes towards Marcel. Marcel, I do need a dex saving throw.
Dex save.
It just reaches. That's a failure.
Ooh.
$33 damage. You rolled high. And that webbing is burned away.
I think it's on fire. Any creature that starts its turn there takes 2d4.
I think it also burns it away, doesn't it? Or I thought it unrestrained them, I thought it said. It says
The webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns
away in one round. Yeah.
And
So it
deals
stays
2d4 damage.
until the end of his next turn, but it's now all fire.
Yeah. And he'll take 2d4 damage out of you.
Now, does he take 2d4 damage for being in fire?
Yeah, he would.
Okay, got it. So he'll take it at the start of his turn, and the fire will go.
Yeah,
Got it.
then the webbing goes away. Badger, you're up. Providing Badger doesn't drop concentration, then it just vanishes.
I think the answer is obvious to that question, Heath.
You're raging?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the nothing
How's
occurs.
this doggo looking?
He's injured.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure I'm not hopelessly dead. Alright, well, there's that rage. I shall move here. Actually, I'm going to do something called climb on the
wait,
side
one
of
second.
this.
I screwed up with the doggo.
Oh, wait.
1 second, I gotta make another check with him. Okay, never mind. I just realized they have magic resistance, so he had advantage on that saving throw.
Alright. So I'm going to move on to the side of the bridge because I can spider climb, which makes it fun. And I will just start hacking at this doggo.
Okay.
Actually, I'll move here just so it's a little bit more awkward for the huntsman. Alright. Where's the thing? Alright, longsword. Probably misses.
Yes.
20.
That one will hit.
17.
17 damage, nice. You crack into this thing, cracking away this armored puppy's hide a bit. Just look at pretty damn damage now.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna crawl so it's very hard for others to hit me besides this one. I don't know if
Yeah, well, do what you do.
the direction really matters.
I figured you chose that because it makes it look like the map's giving you shades. You don't have
This one
something.
runs up to Ernburn and attacks him.
Skitter scatter, why would you let this happen to me, Badger?
Because it's not my problem.
God damn it. You left your backline exposed.
You're the
Misses. Snellgrizz, you're up. Because he bites off and just missing you completely.
Give me a second to measure how far that. Pretty far, but.
Is it 100?
All right, it's out of my range. I'm sorry, I'm not dealing with it.
Are you sure? Longbow's 150.
It's the plan was to knock the dog off the bridge, so maybe they'd get fucked up by the water and a little fall damage. But
This dog is literally 5 feet too far away. Fucking hell.
You can always just.
you need me to move that dog? Okay, I'll move that dog. I'm gonna attack the dog next to him, next to Ernberg.
Okay.
No, I would need you to somehow move here. That's the thing.
I think he shoves it, so no, it wouldn't shove it. You can't pull it, he shoves it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's the bugs. The bugs move them.
Oh, the bugs move it? Okay, I thought it was a push thing.
Yeah. So I won't do the bug damage, and I won't do Hunter's Mark, so I'm going to attack that dog and hopefully hit. If I miss, then you're screwed. 14? Okay, make a DC 15 dex save.
It's at advantage, because it still is magic.
It's not magic, it's bugs.
It's a magical effect, dude. It's not a spell,
Fine,
it's magic.
fine. Okay.
You're telling me that's not a magical effect? You can fuck right off.
Alright.
It's a buggy effect.
If you wanted to argue that, Eric, you need to pick the spellless ranger.
Let me know if it succeeds.
What was the spell? It's a strength?
It's strength 15.
Passes.
Fuck. Well, I can't move him. I'm sorry. I heard him. And I will now attack the huntsman.
It was 16, was it? Or 15, sorry.
15. Huntsman. 14, I assume, doesn't hit the huntsman.
Actually, it just hits him.
Alright, 10 damage. I'm rolling as low as I can.
These things are easy to hit, but they're pretty meaty.
And that's my turn.
Hey, second Clockwork Hound's turn. It's gonna look at Badger. He's under the bridge and that's harder to reach, so he's gonna ignore Badger and go after Ernburn. You get an attack of opportunity, Badger.
Yay.
Nope, that will miss. Ernbert, you are on the ground, right? Or were you in a tree? I should have asked that earlier.
I am on the ground.
Okay.
15-foot reach. They could have attacked him when he's up in a tree.
But the significance, if he's up in the tree and they knock him out of the tree, then he would also take the fall damage from going prone. That's why.
Like I was in this tree and I moved from this tree to this tree. Like I wasn't in any trees.
Yeah.
I climbed up.
Guys, apparently smaller people do count as children as far as badger rolls go.
22 to hit for 15 piercing damage, Ernburn. As this thing just and just kind of picks you up and kind of shakes you around.
Baka, fuck you.
Clockwork Soldier's turn.
That's a weird fetish, dude.
20,
God, they're all going towards me because Baka just decided to move to the side.
40. He's in
Please,
range.
skeleton.
And they not target one of the two skeletons.
Well, they're kind of going after the thing that lightning bolted them.
Oh, fuck them. They're gonna eat another one.
That misses. As a net flies out but misses you.
Ah, good. I hate nets.
Skeletons are up.
I think skeletons run interference. Yeah.
Goes.
Do be careful.
Here.
Actually, that's great.
And does a short sword with flanking, so +2.
Misses.
Missing. And the other one will just hit the whichever one looks more wounded to it.
Okay.
And short bow.
That hits. For another 7 damage, it cracks the hind quarters of this mechanical beast. Marcel, you're up.
My honorable duel with this fine gentleman commences. I will shroud, bonus action, and then I will take 2 long sword attacks at him.
That misses.
Missing. And
That one hits for 10.
oh, it's theoretically not 10. I haven't completed this macro, so this is 6 plus 4 plus 3 plus 5
18.
plus 1d8. That much.
20.
Okay, now I will be fixing that macro because I just realized that I fucked it up. And that's my turn.
Okay, as you crack into it, you can kind of hear a sound coming from inside the machine of like Acta Libra! As you get.
I called it power armor.
Ernburn, you're up.
Good to know Rocco's in there.
Yeet.
I'm
Get all
assuming
three
there are
of them.
3 of them. Okay, they will get advantage
Yeah.
deck saves.
My skeleton in this range.
No.
Dog.
Not that I care, I just want to know.
Just out of range.
Pass. Fail. So 24 to the huntsman, and the other two take 12.
Well,
Is
one
the
of them's
huntsman
really getting
bloodied?
hit.
Yes.
Is the doggy that took like 50 damage at this point bloody?
Yo, he's fucked beyond belief. He's almost gone yet. If he hadn't made the save, he would have died.
Then as a bonus action, I would like to piss my pants. That's it.
Okay.
Allowed.
It's now the Migrane's turn. He gets to make his.
Objection. Since pissing your pants doesn't involve either of your hands, I submit to the court that one can use that as a free action.
And he will make his 2 attacks upon you, Marcel.
Jordan, in order to piss your pants, you need to shake off at the end, you know?
15
No,
misses.
you don't. Please observe.
Oh, misses twice. Rolled pretty bad on his
Yeah.
attacks.
I am a golden god.
You're lucky too, because if that last one hit you, would have knocked you unconscious. Badger, you're up.
Still a golden god.
You don't. Do you heal at all for Hexblade?
If he dies, yes. Would you like me to kill him?
Yeah, just do it. Just kill him.
Okay.
No, don't kill the gnome. We need the gnome.
Hmm.
I would like to cast power word kill on the gnome.
The real question is, would non-lethally attacking this thing kill the gnome? I would assume not, since power armor, but I don't know.
No, the real
Not my
question,
problem. That's the
real
other bridge.
question is, if we destroy the power armor, does it explode and kill the gnome inside?
Questions
Also
for
not.
future us, please continue.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'd have to drop my longsword to throw a javelin, right?
Yes.
Well, he can deal with a dog, I'm sure.
No, I can't, but okay.
Why did my skeleton not move? Fuck
Well,
it.
I don't know if I can
Look,
move in any way.
I've
to
got a
actually help
sniper
you.
tower from back here. Just
I
work
mean,
on the
you
huntsman.
move, the water, well, yeah, because if you enter the water, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah,
I
why
don't
don't you
think
just
any
stand on the bridge,
way-
attack the huntsman?
I don't know
Don't
which
worry
one is
about it.
extremely injured, but I don't think I'll be able to. So yeah, I'm just gonna focus my attention
Yeah.
on this guy right here.
Like
Yeah.
thinking about moving to help me was a thing of the past. You moved away.
Yeah, just go fuck with the huntsman. I'll see what I can do about the dog.
You just walked away.
Yeah.
Alright, and I am going to reckless for no reason other than I've said fuck it to myself.
That
18
hits.
to hit. Alright, so 18 damage. Feels
Oh, it's
good.
looking really messed up.
22, so 7. I rolled shit.
Ooh, survived. Barely, but it survived.
The real question is, do I just want to make it impossible for the dogs that are eventually going to try and kill me to hit me? Nah, I'm gonna risk it.
Doug will move here and attack Ernburn.
Want to go woof.
That Just hits with a 15 piercing.
Owie. Okay,
Actually,
the next one hits.
It would. I moved wrong. By the way, your skeleton did get attack of opportunity. It was meant to move there. It was going into the flank. I just the freaking thing didn't move.
Oh, okay. So
roll
you
20
had the
missed
same
it.
problem.
Yeah, no. Yeah. You get that attack of opportunity. That misses. Snilgers, you're up.
First bow attack against the 1915 dog.
That hits, killing it. Ernburn and
And-
Scalia both need to make dex saving throws.
Ooh.
Dex save.
Okay, so we have the confirmation that these things do explode upon death.
Okay, you guys take 4 damage each. The fire damage as the thing explodes.
We
I'm
shoved
almost
into the
done.
lake and drowned them. Could they have both been dead? And you know what? Questions for later. And I'm gonna attack second bow shot against the huntsman.
Okay. That's against the
I just realized
huntsman.
real like acid.
That kills him. Badger, I need a dex save.
Yay! 19.
But by the way,
I've had
can you tell me
advantage
how
with dex
much
saves, and I
damage,
keep rolling the same number.
How much damage did the skeleton take?
4.
Thank you.
And you take 4
And-
damage as well, Badger.
Alright.
And I will now hunter's mark the big suit, and that's my turn.
Skellies are up.
Moves here for the flank. Takes a short sword.
Misses.
Moves here to support. Takes a short bow.
Hits! Jesus Christ. That's nasty.
That is nasty.
Marcel, you're up.
I will.
Armor of Agathis, try to survive.
Would reasoning with him be an action,
Yes.
Keith? Okay, I'll take my action and kindly explain to the gentleman that all of his automatas are dying and we are here to take you alive.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
So what I'm
Unfortunate.
seeing is the Badger's version of negotiations is about to take place.
Yep.
Badger needs to climb up this suit and rip the gnome out.
Okay, Marcel, what's that it?
Yes.
Ernbur, you're up.
I'm going to action disengage and then run away.
Okay.
They run to the bridge or should they run to the river?
Run to the bridge so you can start trying to deal with the suit.
Okay, Suit's turn. Oh, what's your action? Sorry. That was your disengage. My bad.
Ernberg.
Ernbur, what's your action?
Yeah, that's... What?
Do you have an action?
No, I use disengage as my action. I'm
So-
not a goblin
That's a
anymore.
bonus. Oh yeah, that's right. You're no longer a goblin. Haha. We're kind of thinking wrong.
Yes. I am now a skeleton.
Okay.
You go clink.
You're
He
smelling.
will make two. The machine will make 2 more attacks on Marcel. That'll hit for 21 to hit for 12 piercing damage as the heavy pickaxe just slams into your chest.
Okay.
And that one will miss. I'm rolling like shit for these guys today. Badger, you're up.
I'm really debating. Do I want to just dash over and start assisting with this guy, or do I want to just kill the dog?
Big guy, please. Assistance required.
Alrighty. Alrighty. That sounds like a cry for help if I ever heard one. So I'll take the dash action to get there.
Okay.
And I'll be flanking with Marcel.
Doggo's
And
turn.
Oh. I'll just tap on it with my legs.
You
Not
can take
doing
an attack of
anything else.
opportunity as the doggo chases after Ernburn. As that doggo
I
wants
think
its...
that skeleton has. Oh no, wait, that is the short sword one. Never mind.
That'll miss. Oh, that'll miss with the attack, unfortunately, for me. Poor doggo can't get the
Rude.
bite in. Snillgrizz is up.
Kid. Alright. Hey, doggo, fuck off.
He didn't
I missed.
succeed.
Yes, that you missed.
Hey, doggo, yeah, you know, you've got badges there now. You'll be fine, Marcel. Hey, dog, fuck off.
That'll hit.
I love
20
the
damage.
confidence he put into that.
Skellies are up. Unless you want a bonus action, Snillgrizz, but I'm assuming you don't have any.
I could, but I'm good.
Would Snillgrizz like to move another 30 feet?
Still gets as a sniping position. He's good.
Drops
Drinking a beer.
sword, pulls bow, takes a.
Would you like to snipe from 30
that
feet away?
hits.
The one just takes another attack.
That will kill it. I need Ernburn to throw me another deck save.
Okay, I need to mark this one. I need to mark this. Okay.
Is that the one who killed? They get a special treat.
Purple fucking skeleton is a hero unit. He has crit twice.
You take 3 fire damage, Ernburn.
Yay.
Marcel, you're up.
You were willing to make it go like, hey,
One
he's got
disengage.
nothing else to kill. Snillgrizz is in your way. Be careful.
Bonus action healing pot. That's a 2d4 plus what?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
So 9.
And I will armor of Agathis, and I will stand there defiant.
Ernburn, you're up.
How bloody does the thing look?
It's not bloodied yet.
We haven't really hit it.
Okay. I'm just gonna ice knife it, but in a way that it doesn't hit my allies. So bottom left corner.
That hits.
Then a deck save for the cold.
Yep,
With advantage.
passes the deck save, so take 7 piercing.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Okay, Clockwork Soldier. He is going to see if he gets his. Nope. But he's gonna do something different. What's he gonna do here?
Different.
Surrender is different.
Oh,
It really
I forgot. That
is.
was a bonus action. I could have done that the whole time. I keep forgetting. Yep, he's gonna grease spray you, Marcel. Make me a deck save as a big pile of grease just forms under your feet.
Deck save.
7.
That is a failure. You are prone.
Cool.
I guess it'd be a square, but let's just change it to a square. Place it there so he doesn't get himself. And he will make his attacks upon you. Even though you have your armor of Agathis up, he's going to attempt it regardless. Make 2 advantage strikes. That'll hit for 15 damage, so your armor's gone and he takes 15.
Yep. I just realized.
Ooh, that's 17 damage to you.
Ooh. 1 HP, baby.
Man, you get lucky with it. You get that so many times lately. Badger, you're up.
I mean, he is HP tank god, apparently.
It's a secret ability that happens whenever
And that is
you,
gone.
Great Sag. Terrible crime.
Hey, Badger, you're up.
I'm willing to... How willing am I to just reckless this? The answer is very. Should I? Probably not. But I crit, so I count it as worth it. That damage, whatever that equals.
22.
Alright.
Don't you get an extra D6 because your Divine Fury should, and also because they have to die in it?
I do, and it didn't roll that. Alright, now let me roll an extra D6. 6.
Hey, 28.
Alright, and then another additional 14.
He's looking really rough, guys. It's starting to whiz. You see, like, fire kind of spewing out the sides.
Come out!
I have a really stupid idea.
Would
I
you
want to
consider
try.
that bloody?
Yeah, it's past bloody.
I did a lot of damage.
Snailgriz, you're up. Yeah, this would be called basically near death.
And we need to do non-lethal, sorta. Actually, no, I don't think I can do non-lethal. I think we just gotta force him out of there.
Love arrows.
Yeah, but like, what if I bring him down to 0? His suit explodes, and he died.
Maybe you can non-lethal his suit.
Non-lethal would not be the destruction of the machine, technically.
Okay, all right, thank you. I wanted to be sure about that before I started thinking.
I mean, I'll
Okay.
rule it like that. I'm not sure if that's the technical ruling, but I'll give you that ruling.
Thank you.
Plus, you don't know if this... Also, I mean, you think about it, you probably don't... This thing probably won't... You probably don't want this thing to explode if he's inside it, but...
So that's why I said I may need to avoid shooting it altogether and may just try to have to wrestle him out.
But for the sake is, it does say the phrase when it is destroyed. Bringing it to 0 wouldn't destroy it.
Okay, got it. All right,
So-
first longbow check with a punching glove arrow.
That hits for 14.
Second longbow attack, my last punching glove arrow. And that one.
That obviously misses.
Alright, I'm out of punching glove arrows, so I'm going to use my action to get out of the tree and use like half my movement for that. And then use my bonus action stuff to move 45 feet and get to about...
Skelly's right.
as aggressive.
Yeah.
They're done.
Marcel?
I will
Crawl, then get up
crawl
when you're out of the
there.
crease.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all
Then
your
get
movement.
up.
Because it's difficult terrain, and your difficult terrain is a half movement as well, so you don't have enough movement to get up.
Well, as an action.
As an action, he does.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just attempt to get up. YOLO.
Yeah, so you just make a deck save to stand up.
Isn't that been...
Pretty unfortunate. Well, I'll healing words myself.
She's healing before he hits again.
Ernburn, you're up.
Then I need to non-lethal him, and I don't know how to non-lethal him, so I'm just gonna...
So, you guys are watching
Hey,
Marcel just slipping and sliding on this thing.
Hey, Derta. Hey, Derta. Remember
Shush,
what we discussed about healing words and how to utilize them?
shush. Listen, you're not even in range, okay? Like, shush, okay? Like, what is this, okay? 60 feet? No. You're farther than 60 feet. I can't see you. Okay, I'm gonna ready action healing word when Marcel fall. When anybody falls down, really.
Okay. You watch the machine go and his eyes light up. And he's gonna go 5. You get an attack of opportunity disadvantage, Marcel.
Cool.
Is he gonna try and
Non-lethal.
meet me?
He's gonna burn the baby.
You're gonna burn the hue, bro. Huo.
Wait, if he brings me down, and I specify
That
that I want
misses.
to cast healing word when something would bring me down, does that mean that I
Wait,
pick myself
with
up?
flanking? Flanking? Actually, I
No,
don't know.
no, it wouldn't be flanking because he wouldn't be yeah. So you at this, both Skellies and Ernburn all have to make deck saves.
And
Okay,
he was
but
never
since
heard
I'm
from
about to
again.
Since I'm about to go down, do I cast healing word on myself?
No,
London
because you-
Bridge is falling down.
Okay, okay. This is the one dex save that counts, people.
Am I just dead?
Yes.
What?
Okay, the skeleton can go die for all I care.
Okay, 22 damage to Ernburn, 11 damage to each Skelly.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's alive.
By 1 HP again.
I'm asleep.
Skeletons have 13, if I recall. Yeah.
Yeah,
There
Bert.
are two.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Badger, you're up.
Skeleton is dead.
They rolled very, very poor on his attack that time.
I'll start
units up.
recklessly, non-lethally
units up.
attacking him. I like how every time I decide to reckless something, they get their ability back. So I don't have to worry about it. So
That'll hit.
21, dealing 20 damage.
He's barely up. That'll finish him off as he only had 3 HP left.
Alright then, yeah, non-lethally did that.
And you watch him as it collapses, as the thing just kind of collapses.
I am alive.
Alright,
I am
and I
very angry at this person in particular.
have 4 manacles. I'm pretty sure I have a few gags around here, and
Yeah.
a lot of rope.
I used the first level spell. That's what I did.
And just to be extra, fuck you, I have a net as well, and we'll also pat him down.
Yeah, Ernburn is still dying, guys.
Oh, okay, yeah. Medicine check. Sorry, we thought you took away the initiative. I,
I
didn't
know,
think we
but
needed
I
to
was
roll.
like, I figured you got. I mean, we don't need initiative
I
for you
mean,
guys to save Ernburn if you
He's
have
not
healing
exactly
potions.
bleeding out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll
Not
just
exactly.
I'll use my healing potion on him.
How
He
do
2d4 plus 2, deal.
Yes, but how are we using
Okay.
the healing potion on the Skelly boy?
Oh, that's right. He can't be healed through healing potions. He can't be healed at all.
Oh wait.
That saves, Ernburn. That saves.
So, but Snillgrizz, you can make a medicine check.
Just give him my healing potion.
You
Just make him
can't-
drink
you
it.
can't
No,
use healing
Healing
potions on a
He's
skeleton.
a skeleton. We can medicine check him, and that's the top. That's all you can do.
Can't they just put
This is Zombie Badger, but even worse.
Okay, death save, Ernburn. Okay. Another medicine check, Snillgrizz. Death save, Ernburn. Another medicine check, Snillgrizz. Death save, Ern. Oh god! He dies
The
again!
other two wouldn't help. Come
They were
on.
getting him out of the. They were busy doing the gnome, as far as I'm aware.
You didn't have a skeleton healing a skeleton.
Skellies can't do that. They don't have the. Just.
I don't know.
I
I
mean,
mean,
In theory, we
What
did
the
have
hell?
another member. We had more members of the party to try healing.
I mean, you were busy getting the
Yeah.
gnome out, and that's gonna take a couple
That's
rounds. Marcel, I'll allow
Yeah.
Marcel to make one check to see if he can stabilize him.
What? No? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Because
I will
Marcel
go
could have
here.
reached him if he ignored the gnome.
Yeah. I'll go here and I will inspect my hero unit. Is he fine?
You're-
At
Come
this point,
on.
I scolded. I apologize that I scolded.
No,
Come on.
he's staying in
My
character.
boy.
He said this is the only skeleton he cares about.
come on.
I let 4 saves go. Like Jesus Christ.
Look, I've rolled heads 3 times when I needed tails. I'm sorry.
I know. It's just, and then that
Okay.
one of all things.
In my defense,
I-
he wasn't exactly bleeding out,
Come
so he looks dead to
on.
me.
Roll, Marcel. Yeah, I will allow Marcel to make one medicine check to see if that one carries through.
But I don't want to.
Come on, please, Jordan.
Okay, fine.
Section.
Jesus. Why are you forcing me to do this? Snowgrease, the champion unit, is alive.
Ernberg did work. He absorbed a lot of damage. Please roll it.
Oh my god!
The champion unit
I can't
is
be
indeed
fairer
fine.
than that, guys. I
I'm
really
sorry,
can't
man.
be.
We let you down. I feel so bad.
I can't be fairer than that.
I look at him, I kind of kick him a bit. I go, yep, he's dead.
That's what he gets for not
God
having
damn
undead
it.
fortitude, like a bitch.
What the fucking hell?
Okay, so he doesn't have undead fortitude, and we
Should've been a
can't heal him
zombie.
with healing potions. What?
That's skellies, man. They're fucking not. They're
Dude, it's the same thing with zombies. I couldn't be healed with healing potions either.
yeah.
Oh my god.
It's the
I
disadvantage.
had
of being
undead
an
fortitude,
undead.
so
Is alive.
So
Alright, well, we'll just bring him back to Mother Midnight. She
Dyke
can
will
turn
have to
the
do
room
some
back
other
on.
stuff, yeah.
Ugh.
And he
Huh,
can't-
imagine dying twice.
There's your gnome you
Heath.
capture, as you see your Aspen Toggle Grace.
Yeah, now imagine that, but with 4
Ernberg's gonna be
manacles
so
somehow
fucked.
attached to it,
Jordan,
50 feet of rope, and a net,
Jordan,
and a gag.
I would not have been in range for that last AoE attack if you didn't tell me to ready action a healing word. You motherfucker.
I don't
I-
care. My
I am-
hero unit is alive.
I still
I
can't
am
believe.
never again gonna kill this fucker.
I can't believe.
I can believe it.
Well, on the plus
My
side, I do
God.
have a third way of bringing Earnburn back, and it's getting more and more ridiculous as we go along. Earnburn has become
Hey.
the new Badger.
They can make me
He's
into
not
a
allowed to
mecha
get the
now.
mech. He's
He's
not allowed
getting
to
the
get
mech.
the mech.
He's getting the
I
mech.
am becoming a mecha.
We're putting some meat back in
I
him.
rage quit this campaign!
Ah, yes. The most usual thing in the world. A druid
How
can't
dare he
wear
get a mech
metal
before
armor.
me?
A druid can't wear metal armor because he's a druid, but he can become a mech.
There's-
Alright.
Hey Heath, get another skeleton token because I am occupying that one.
You can
I
just drag
gave
it onto
name.
the road, man.
No, I renamed it.
Oh, you want a new skeleton? Okay, I see what you mean. Surprised you didn't get a new picture for it.
I am getting that.
In any case, as you
I'd like to see this.
That
As
is
you-
the greatest skeleton ever. He rolled 2 nat 20s and a 19.
pull out the toggle grace, God, let go of me! This is a terrible thing, those bastards! It's
And
unbelievable
gag.
what says you!
I say gaggeth.
As you tie him up. And I'm assuming bring him back to camp.
Yes.
As you guys bring him back
He is
with
the
the
most
broken
secure
remains.
prisoner ever.
The most broken remains of Earnburn once more.
Also, this bridge is burning down.
Yes, it actually is on fire.
Another jokes.
Ernberg died for our sins. He's a
This
true
is-
martyr.
This bridge is now known as London Bridge.
As you guys return once more back to camp with another undead skeleton's goblin.
You're just gonna look at the dead skeleton and go like it's Badger all over again.
Right at the gate, we're like, oh,
We're brave! Because mechanized Badger's back on the table, boys. I will not be one-upped by a skeleton. Except for Marcel's, I can maybe consider being one up to by that one, but no other.
Next session we only have one mission, right?
Yes, you're doing the finale.
Okay,
die on
good,
that-
because I've been noticing a pattern. I've been dying every second mission of the day.
Technically, that was 2 in a row. Just say every other mission. You're at the end of every mission lately. Yeah. At least
When
you
you
die
start
at the
dying,
end.
you die quick.
Jesus Christ! Like 3. Like all you had to do is like 1 medicine check, not roll a nat 1, and fuck.
I'm sorry.
It's like everybody's like the problem is the only one with a wisdom score is the one dying.
Let's not
What do you
blame
mean? I
Eric
have
yet.
wisdom.
The other
Eric
part is
did his...
Go.
Eric did his best. I was abandoned by my barbarian, left to 2 doggos to bite me, and then I got debated by the fucking Marcel.
It all worked out in the end.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the token I am making.
It's a rage
No.
too. The thing
Damn, I
comes
like to
out at
roll
me.
just to see what would happen if I cared even a tiny bit more about the skeleton than the.
You see, here's the
person that was
thing.
currently
Dread
trapped.
Badger didn't save your life. Zombie Badger would have tried to save your life.
Absolutely would have.
Yeah.
Absolutely would have done. Couldn't be
Oh,
helped.
wait, if you didn't roll the nat 1, would I have saved you? Probably not. Let's roll it.
Yeah.
Also, yes. So we can all blame Mernburn for this one.
Oh,
Boy,
alright.
there
This is
he
also-
is.
This is also the second time in a row that I have died to a nat 1 death save.
it is. Oh
Good,
Christ!
man. Stop critting.
It is
You know,
becoming.
this was a really good session for Badger. He rolled a lot of 20s, there wasn't any children, and the weird one died again.
Badger, this is Badger season. Last session was Ernber's session because Ernber really just like the end was tragic, but Ernber saved us through the Celestial Line fight, and so did he giving us praise. I will never forget you letting us off a good amount of hooks. The session before that with the Angel was Snilgriz because all that damage, and then this session was Badger. So maybe Marcel will be really cool next session.
You kidding me?
Marcel's been cool every session.
Fuck Marcel. Look at Elric.
We can't.
The skeleton.
The token's
warrior.
hidden, we can't.
What?
I see it. It's good.
It's right there.
Ah, let me zoom in a million.
I can blow it up if you need it.
Yes, please.
I've zoomed in a million. So, you know, he's
Thank you much
worth
for
it.
dying to our
Blow
sins,
up.
Dio. Is there anything else we need to cover for
I
the
was
rest of the
spam
day?
clicking.
Pardon? Oh yeah.
Is there anything else we need to cover?
Yeah, well, we'll just be quick here as you guys return. You do see Bruce come back to see you guys capture Raspin Toggle Grace. Who is
Behind all the
we'll
chain
speed
broken
run the
bags.
this since it's already 10 o'clock my time. We've been at this for 4 hours. But so we can get to the important thing. So what we do before we'll end, we can do the art. We can polish off the RP at the end of tomorrow or next week because the final mission should be not that long. Hopefully, maybe we'll see. All I need from you guys is how do you guys wish to assault the fort? Now, you don't have to answer today. You can put your ideas in chat here and figure that out in the chat between yourselves so I can start building what you guys want to do for the assault.
Do you
But
have any
here are your
basic ideas,
options.
Heath?
Yes, here are your
Yeah.
options. You can stay on the outside to attack anyone who tries to escape the thing. Basically be cleanup in case someone tries to flee. You can enter the main assault force.
Bench warmers.
Yeah, basically your bench warmers. You will basically be more or less out of the fight. Very little glory for that, though. You can enter the main main fight and enter attacking the main complex, or you can join the ward chief and go after the general.
Which one will have the most Avenger end games? We see like Big Betsy and then the fucking Oni show up and start cleaving people in
That would
twain
be
too.
going into after the general. That will be going inside the camp and not just sieging a wall, but actually breaking through the wall.
Okay.
I will go. In my opinion, let's go after the general. We have Elric there to take care of the fucking gates. I believe in him.
But he could kill the general for us.
Dia, what do you think?
I mean, I'm up for anything.
He's dead.
Really.
He doesn't have an opinion.
Yeah.
I'm down to kill a general and die.
In terms of our party overall, we will have our war chief there, right, Heat?
Yes.
Yeah, in terms of our party overall, in my opinion, let's go after the general, mostly because I can get a bow.
Keith?
So can you, Heat, not Heat, Eric. And
Keith?
then we essentially have Baka in the front line, so we're a pretty good kill squad.
Keith, meta-wise, no matter what happens, you can put us on anyone you want as long as Conan Fudar will fucking be there.
He will be there.
Okay.
There's no way I wasn't having Conan Fudar show up for the ending for you guys. I have something special with Conan Fudar.
Okay. Because I swear to God, if like we clear it up and then we see the survivors running away and then we see one survivor make it out with the fucking elf and it's Conan Fudar, I would have just wanted to retcon the entire night and be on that picket fence. Oh.
We should have been on the bench warmer squad, boys.
I mean,
well, we kind of are. We're warming. We're standing in reserve, waiting for the main assault to go through, so we can chase out the general.
Yeah, you guys would be standing off the go with the main assault to take out the heavies in the middle.
Yeah.
We're waiting for all the children.
Time in majority is it until the main assault?
You guys have exactly 2 days before the beginning of the assault. Before you guys march off for the assault.
Take 2 days to train Elric into the arts of a longbow.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Skelly's.
I don't care.
He's going to try.
But if you guys want to do one more quick mission before the assault, if you can think of anything, you may attempt to do so.
Attempt to assassinate
Train
Conan Fudar?
Yeah, no, it's either fight Conan Fudar, figure out if we ever want to talk to a devil about anything, and just do the main quest. I think main quest is what we mainly want to do, right?
I am going to remind you guys of one thing. You do have a certain item still.
Which is that?
It's a little vial.
It's a poison?
It's the well vial that we still have. Guys, let's sneak into the major fort and put a well vial.
Nah.
Is there any other vials we don't know about?
That's the vial.
I have the best idea
still
ever.
Have
Let me just drink.
You still
it and
have a
zombie
vial.
again.
Yeah. Of ghoul turning.
Okay, in theory, what's a city
Okay.
that is a day away?
There is a small town a day away.
We have the free time. We can ride there, drop it, return.
Yeah. Elder trees.
It's either that or scouting out the.
Yeah, so let's just give you the world map here. Elder trees. I'll stop recording. We're done.